Fear not, for you are found. You are home, and there is no going back. No one leaves this place. But what is this place? The answer is Tux Nation. Surrounded by a strong, positive community, Tux Nation lives on the edge of the known and unknown. It is the collection point for all gamers searching to be part of something greater, like you. And here you are significant. You are valuable. Here you are loved. And no one loves you more than the TuxedoBandido. He is the original, the first player one, the creator of the Players Club and the father of the Bandidos. Where once you were Han Solo, now you are part of something. You are part of the Bandidos. Congratulations. You will meet the TuxedoBandido in 5 seconds. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. You are now meeting the TuxedoBandido.
Bandidos, we are live. It is Friday, October 1st. And if you are here to watch gameplay of the new Manhunt, where we save Cindy McAllister, then you're in the right place, because that's exactly what we're going to do today. We are going to take on the new Manhunt. So if you guys aren't familiar on how to do this, first you need to go to your season, make sure that's active, which it should be. It should just turn on here. But as you can see, target Cindy McAllister is ready to go. So we got 3 days and 6 hours left. Now, that little timer up top doesn't really matter. That's more about the XP boost that you get from saving her. But also there is a kind of a little Metroid. I thought there was going to be some gifts there, but there's not, I guess, apparently. So, okay. So that being said, let's go back to the menu. And so you just got to take her on, and then there's a month between each Manhunt. So target Mel Arnold is down the way, and so on and so forth. So there's a month between each Manhunt, and then they've stuck in some league and global events in between then. And of course, they put most of the crappy ones up front, but we do got Reanimated coming next. All right, so we're going to take on Cindy McAllister. That's today's objective, and we're going to do it with all directives. Okay, so I am going to open up my gameplay. So if you're interested in joining me and you play on the Xbox, then the community is welcome to just jump in. It's easier if you're already on my playlist, and anybody is welcome. There's no pressure here. We're just going to have a good time, and we're going to get through this. And so just be aware, I'm going to turn on all directives. And then let's see. So, and then after that, we're going to reap through the rewards track, because I need to get caught up. We've been focusing on the incursion, which we finally beat yesterday. And now we have the strategy set. So the incursion is now ready to be run over and over and over again. And unfortunately, we did not get our Ouroboros. Nobody got the Ouroboros. I got the Memento backpack, but it does seem to be that there's a guaranteed exotic coming out of that. And so that's going to be a nice little exotic farm I see in the future. Okay, so otherwise, there's going to be some lore behind this, so beware. And then so you can go to your menu here and then see what you have available to do. So what's going to happen here is that all the things associated with saving this target is going to be revealed as we progress. So it looks like we're going to start in the East Mall in the Metro Ruins, which I haven't been to in like 10 years. So it's probably pretty damn dusty down there. And then it'll tell us what to do next until we get to the final target. And then next month we get to take on the next guy. And then once Vikram is available, we could that will also mean the recruiter is available. So the final target, Vikram, when you beat him, it'll automatically allow you to go after the recruiter, which is pretty cool. And I'm hoping that we get that outfit one day, because that outfit is sick. I mean, isn't it? I mean, not so much the mask. We already have that mask basically, but that cape that he's wearing, or whatever you want to call it, that scarf thing, it's really cool looking. It's different, right? We have nothing like that, and I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Also, be aware, in the season we do have a new global event. I'm sorry, an apparel event coming here real soon. And then we're going to have a Halloween event, and we're also going to have a holiday event. So we got lots of events this season. That's because we're at the end of the year, so we're butted up against some holidays. So this isn't the build, but be aware, I also pinned my XP farm build, and that would be a good build for this event. But I usually take on manhunts with one of my sniper builds, just because it's super fun to play that way. And so that's what I'm going to do today. Let's see here. What do I got? What do I got in my inventory? Nothing. I don't got anything in my inventory. I was cleaning my stash and everything's all over the place. Oh, the Dread Edict wouldn't be bad to run today. Look at that. They did put the scope back on. Let's take a look at that, by the way, real quick. I don't want to get distracted, but let's take a look at this real quick. Wow. Okay, they put an ACOG scope on it. Interesting. Interesting. It looks like they kind of just slapped it on, doesn't it? It doesn't look like it belongs there. But what's the 40% headshot damage? So I don't think they changed anything about it. An ACOG scope doesn't zoom in, and so I'm curious on what. Didn't this work with Pristine Example before? I gotta see. And so if it's an ACOG, if it's a true ACOG, it wouldn't work. But if they kept the zoom over 8x, then yeah, that should work. That looks like a 12x zoom. So it's just the look of it. This could be a fun weapon to run, though. We could do this one instead of a Mantis. I like this is a good weapon. So let's do this one instead. Okay. And so we're gonna put together a new build for this. And then I'll open up my game. It's probably on private right now. No, it's friends. So friends and clan, you could just jump on in here. So probably gonna want to run at least one hot shot here, maybe the ninja bike, and then I like this with the aces the most. So my gear's not as organized as I'd like it to be, because I've been figuring out the builds, right, for the incursion, and so I've been moving pieces in and out. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some pieces, because let me look here real quick before I go. I don't normally carry aces in here. Pretty sure I stowed it away. Yeah, okay, let's go get some gear real quick. On a journey, fast traveling. Oh, that sucks, Sarah. No exotic. Oh, you know what? I'm probably not gonna run that. Sorry, I just realized we got Pistolero, so ammo can be a big issue there. So I got to think through the directives, right? So we got Pistolero, cooldown, no armor regen, no mini map. So, you know, pistol, probably I could run a Regulus or Mantis. So I'll probably run one of those. So I got to think through ammo. The Regulus would be really fun to blow people up. Does anybody know who what faction we're fighting here? Is it going to be Cleaners? Is it going to be True Sons? Tusk? I want to think it's going to be the Tusk. Yeah, Gory. I would, yeah, totally smart. Dude. That's actually how I was gonna run. I was gonna run 3-piece aces, 1-piece hot shot with the ninja, but because of the ammo thing and SVD struggle with ammo a lot, I'm just gonna change the concept here. So I'll bring the Mantis, and then the Doctor's Home could be good. That's a great one. And then I think I already have my Regulus. I always have my Regulus, even though I never use it. That should work. And then for a chest piece, we're probably good. We probably have everything we need for chest pieces. But you know what? I'm not just gonna run a standard build. I think I'm gonna put together one of those crazy weapon handling builds. You know what I mean? Like with really high weapon handling, so I can run and gun with my Mantis. So we're gonna want hot shot for that. I'm trying to remember what else we did. I overrode over all my builds because of new season junk. My ninja bike's not in here. That's weird. Is it back here? No. What happened to my ninja? Huh. I didn't see it on my other character. Weird. Is my Mantis here? I'm a Nemesis. Okay, we'll take the Nemesis too. We're gonna need that as a good backup weapon. Sometimes you can switch if you come against a heavy or too many of them. Okay, so we got that. That's a tusk. Thanks, Nikki. Nikki! Black tusk and true sun. So there's gonna be some true suns up in the house too. Thanks, Rapid. Okay. So let's go back here. Let's pick up a couple of hot shot pieces, and then I can't remember what else we ran for weapon handling. I think it was two-piece. I'm sorry, Petrov. Yeah, so part of what I want to do today and tomorrow is farm up so we can start making the new builds and working on those. So now that the incursion is done, we'll still be doing the incursion every week. But now I can turn my focus into creating new builds for you guys, using the new gear. And so that's part of what we're going to be doing today. Once we get through the manhunt, is we're going to be farming for that new gear. So ripping through the rewards track. All right, so hotshot, weapon handling, there's a good one. I'll take that one. I'm not gonna need aces because of the ammo, so I'll keep that stowed. And then, excuse me, I think we had one striker. So a striker with weapon handling, that's probably already on my character, but I'm just gonna double check here. And then we got to find that ninja bag backpack because that'll unlock the rest. Hot shot, crit chance, hot shot, crit damage. No. I'll take that one just in case. There it is. We want that one. And then we want that one. And then the chest piece we ran was Bellstone. Actually, now I remember. So that we had some, because we're not going to have bonus armor, so we need some sort of survivability. So I think we were running a Bellstone armor on kill. So there's a hotshot weapon handling. I'll take that one too. That's cool. All right. So as you can see, I deleted a lot on her inventory. Notice she's only got 106. So I still got to do more pruning. It's painful to do. Yeah. So how anybody delete their gear for this season? How much did you delete? I ended up deleting easy 150 pieces. It takes time to get through it. You know what I mean? Just to go through it all. Nikki, appreciate you. Senor Dex, both sides. I love that. You're everywhere. So, okay, I think I got everything I need here. Yeah, because the backpack is going to end up being... Hotshot backpack is actually pretty good, by the way, if you guys haven't tried that. All right, let's get out of here. Let me swing by this character real quick, just to make sure we have the gloves. Dragon! So I need the gloves. What we want is contractors with weapon handling. So I just want to check to see if I already have them over there. I think we do. I'm not seeing them. A walker chest could also be good too if you want more damage to armor. So. And there's no ninja on him. I don't remember. Yeah. So let's just double check. They're in here. Contractors with weapon here. So there's headshot damage, skill damage. Must already be on my character. Must be on this body. All right. Back to my main. I think you love all this jumping around. One day, I hope for Division 3 that you could switch characters on the fly without going through loading screens. Wouldn't that be nice? Or at least be able to see into the stash and just move things around. See, that would solve a lot of the stash space issues. You know what I mean? Just the flexibility to move between stashes easier, I think would help us manage our stash better, because then that way we can see if we already have that as a duplicate, whatever it is that we're picking up, and be like, oh, I already have that. So I can crush it now before I fill up my inventory, because I can see it on my fourth character on the fly, you know? And so I think we all suffer for some sort of duplicate of something. Oh yeah, this is a good piece, you know? Okay. So we are looking for those contractor's gloves. That one will work. This one will work. So I'll re-roll that to weapon handling. And then there's the ninja. Okay, so it's already on me. So I'll put on the ninja. All right, and in the chest, we're gonna want his bellstone because we need some sort of survivability. So, I don't see it here. Please be here. Please be here. There it is. All right. So that'll be our armor on kill. Boom. Okay, and then we need probably 2 pieces of hot shot and then 1 striker. So this will be our striker, but let me see if I have another one so I don't re-roll over that, because that's my raid piece. Yeah, that's the only one I have. Okay, so we're gonna have to re-roll over that. And then the knees are the other hot shot. Got it. Okay, so hot shot. So we need hot shot with weapon handling. So that one, either of these will work, because I don't need armor, too much armor. So, because we don't have bonus armor, so it's just not gonna be super helpful. A little 1.1 is fine, you know. So I'll put that one on, and then finally the last hot shot up here. So. That one, and then I'll take off the armor. I don't remember how much armor we were running on this thing, but I mean, I remember this one working on, I gotta get my guns. Let's see, Nemesis, Mantis, Hunting, White Death, if I probably already have that. So yeah, that should be good. And then let's get rid of that dealio. Get rid of the Scorpio. Missing Emmos. No FAMAS. No Grown Great. We'll try that later. Give it a little vector. Let's make a little room here. Cool. All right. And so I'm going to focus on the Mantis here. My backup will be, we'll do a no scope. SRS would determine, in case we just feel like changing it up. And my pistol I'll just keep as a D50, but I'll probably end up changing it up to the Regulus at some point. And then that's the ninjas. Yeah, okay, good. So now let's go change some stats real quick. Get geared up. Okay, mask. Let's take off that armor. Chest, good. Backpack, can't do anything. Knees, weapon handling. So yeah, I'm gonna go crazy with weapon handling. That's right. That's the thing. So, and then weapon handling. That's why we're running striker. So we got the 15% weapon handling, and then another 8%. It's right there. Weapon handling. We should get close to 100. I think this ends up at 85. So I think we got everything, right? Weapon handling, weapon handling, weapon handling, weapon handling, and weapon handling. All right, so let's see where our weapon handling stats are. So stability 114%. So anything north of 100 is rock star status. So weapon handling 94%. So that affects your reload time too, and target acquisition, and the bolt. The bolt action goes faster. It's weird. Nobody ever realizes that, but when you play it enough, you see your bolt action going, damn, the consecutive shots, you're able to put them out faster. And so, but it's going to allow me to move and shoot at the same time. Which is something unusual for a sniper. It takes a little bit of practice, and I'll have to get used to it because I'm not running my normal controller. So, boo. And then I'll probably run one protection from elites to get going, and then let me see where my damage is at, and then I'll add more probably. All right. And then the headshot damage. So let's look at the stats for headshot damage. So we're at 231. That's pretty good. 190 on that, and then 180 on that. 145. Oops, we got the wrong stat. Never mind. Hold up. It's all going to change. All right. All right, let's look at that again. So our stability is going to go up. So 130 there. Weapon handling is still at 95. And then headshot damage, 246. So we got 15% more. 205, 180, 280. So we're good on headshot damage. We should be getting the job done there. And so we just need a little bit of ammo to kick that off down here. So we're going to have unlimited decoys, and we got cool skills. So I'm going to do the fixer, right, just to keep me healed up. You could also do... the one that, the spotter drone, but I just don't like the targeting system in my reticule. It bothers me. It's a distraction. Yeah, so you can hide your specialization by going up here. Okay, in your build loadout, click on that, and then down there you see it says options. So you go into options, and you can say normalize stats, show signature weapon. So right there. All right, so okay, now we need to put on our sniper gear. This isn't gonna cut it for a sniper. We're playing an RPG, so we got to get in the zone here. Okay, so we'll do that one, I guess. That one's cool, but I also kind of like the netted one, actually, that one. And then pants. Those are pretty cool. That's good. I'm going to change that chest piece. Mask. I want the hood up, so we could put on a hunter mask. This one's kind of cool. I always kind of like this one too, by the way. Yeah, I forget the hunters don't work with hoods either. Gotta have the hood. One day, the hunter masks will work with hoods. I know everybody wants that. I know it. That one's kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that one. And then I will go to the eye thing. Take that off. Put that on. Like a dead eye look. Cool. All right. That's the right patch. Is that the right one? Did we get a new patch for beating it? Was it right? We should have got a new patch, right? For beating the raid or incursion. Is it? That doesn't look like the right one, but huh. Okay. What I need to change? Oh yeah, my chest piece. Okay, so let's change this bad boy. There's a sharpshooter one, kind of boring, isn't it? Word is kind of cool. That one, let's do let's go. Yeah. Let's do let's go. And then we're gonna need to change the color on that bad boy. I like when you turn this all black. Have you guys turned it all black before? It's pretty sick looking. So full black. It's nice. It's nice. All right, what's our backpack look like? Turn around, dude. Yeah, I mean, that kind of works, but let's put on a different one. So let's change the skin on our backpack. So I kind of like the machete one for a sniper. The arrow one kind of works. The skull one works too. This one here, it's kind of out of character a little bit, but I'll do this one, just this one here. So you do that, and then let's change the color to all black also. So he's going in there looking black and dark green. Full black, cool. And then what you do is you switch back to your ninja, and that'll transfer the skin with it. All right, there we go. There's our killer. We ready? Gory, appreciate the 1 month. Welcome into the club. Look at your skull. It's changing colors. All right, so here we go. Ooh, decent map. Let's see here. Overlord. Oh, the new gear. Awesome. So we can farm the new gear today. That's perfect. And it's in an amazing zone. This is a good farm zone because you can jump off here, jump off there, reset your map, jump off here, jump off there, kill, reset your map, jump up. You see what I'm saying? It's amazing. Okay, good. That's a really good farm today. That's great. New gear in a good zone. All right, so we need to turn on all our directives. Oops. Go back. Change global directives, fog or regen. Okay. And then while that's happening, we'll fast travel. All right. I hope this is good. How many of you guys have already done this? You already done this? Probably a lot of you, huh? A lot of people, that's the first thing they do is go after the manhunts. I've never done that. It's almost the last thing I do. I always go after the rewards track. You know, that's the first thing I usually do is rewards track. Our directives are active. Let's get it going.
Hostile control point identified.
Okay, so I'm going to start here at Sinkhole just to test the build out before we get into the manhunt stuff. So it's on the way anyways. So we got to get our first kill with a pistol to get some ammo. And ammo will be an issue. Oops. Just so you know, because I'm going to play out of cover a lot. So I'm going to have to make sure I use my pistol a lot. So snipers don't get a lot of ammo, do they? Damn it.
You can't be any geek off the street.
Come
Gotta
on,
be
throw
handy
it.
with the steel, if you know what I mean.
I won't throw it.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Getting your ammo is always a little bit painful at first, huh? There it is. See, 21 rounds. And so that's why rifles are really powerful. So we're definitely going to be challenged here. So you do get some ammo by staying in cover. Actually, let me use my pistol again. Oof, God, that fucking hurts. Oh, God damn it. Let's try that again. It always happens getting your ammo. 21 shots just isn't very good. Oh, good job, Mike. No, I didn't get it, man. It didn't drop for me. I got the memento backpack out of that thing. Hey, Gory, thanks for those gifts, man. Yeah, hey, congratulations if you got a gift. McNasty. Let's do that again. And you know what sucks is like when you die, your ammo goes with you. Like, dude. Okay. You could also just stay in cover in the beginning and earn ammo that way. So you'll earn ammo just by being in cover here. Since there's nobody to kill. I'm impatient, so let's get it going.
Reinforcements incoming.
What's with my... I want my skill throw. I can drop it, but I want throw. Oh, fucking double foamers are the worst.
You're not going anywhere.
God, fucking double foamers. Oh, and a rusher. Great. Worst start ever.
Serious trauma detected.
God damn it.
Deceased.
So annoying. Oh, is that a bug? Oh my God. That's annoying. Because throwing your skills out is pretty important. Should I turn off that directive? It was working earlier, I feel like. Is there a way to fix it? Because I feel like it was working earlier today, you know? God, that's annoying. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? All right. Cool skills is coming off. It's always one. You know what I mean? There's always one fucking glitch here. These pile of bodies. I hate that it resets just because of directives. Well, you know how I put out that farming video this morning? I mean, I technically made it yesterday, but that build, I'm pretty sure I was running the decoy on it. Yeah, because I was shieldless. So it was decoy, and I didn't have any issues with it. That's weird, right? I was running all 5 directives. So I wonder if it's related to something.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah, the quick deploy doesn't work because I need to, I mean, it does sometimes, but I need to throw it out ahead of me a lot, you know? Especially since I got unlimited decoys. It's like, what a waste of unlimited decoys. This is like, you can't throw it out. It's like not even having it sometimes.
Reinforcements en route.
God damn it. Oh great, we got arrows coming in. Where'd that foam guy go? Oh, there he is. God damn it. God, they are on me like flies on rice.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
White on rice.
Reinforcements in place.
Come on, weirdos. So basically, to get my ammo easy, one way to do it is to plug him into a strong target in the chest so that he's almost dead, and then whip out the pistol. But there's one in the back, all by his lonesome. God damn it. All right. Not very many rounds, but it'll do.
I'll get it. I'm reloading here.
Where the hell are they going? God damn it, the fight's over here. I mean, where are you going? Random movement. Oh, look, he's moving again. He wasn't happy with that spot. That's what they do. They run around in circles, making themselves look tactical, but they're not. Where are they going? See, it's all random.
Declining backup request.
No foam. Give me a shot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, that was a body shot.
Gotta reload. Trying to get behind.
What? That bullet went astray. It, like, curved and zigzagged. Okay, for him, I gotta switch to my pistol so I can get some ammo, not waste it. All right, now we're on the roll. So we got the damage. That's what I was just checking for. I could probably put on more protection from elites by the looks of it. So I'll do that. Come on, man. That might have been one too many, maybe. Was that a headshot? It looked like it was. Okay. And then she didn't drop any ammo. Nice. Where are all the bad guys? Oh, there's one. See how I can shoot on the move a little bit there? You know, the weapon handle really helps. I mean, plus we already have so much damage I don't really need. If I wanted to take off one weapon handling just to add more protection from elites, that's a possibility. I might do that. Ah, come on. Actually, let me use my pistol. Actually, they're not going to give me more ammo. They like cap your ammo. It's annoying. So you'll use your pistol sometimes and they won't drop ammo. And that's because they're saying, you're carrying enough. And it's like, I only got 30 rounds. I mean, fuck. God, stand still. Why is she walking like that? There's some ammo. So let me see. Do I have an alt piece with headshot damage? So then I could put on one more protection from elites. Just gonna shift. I don't. That's okay. I'll just hold out here. All right, let's get into the manhunt. We're officially kicked off. The build's finally tuned enough. Oh, I guess I should get that gear.
Supply room access unlocked.
So we're going to the Metro Ruins. Let's do it.
Rogue agent detected. detected.
I usually avoid the metro ruins. It's mostly because it used to kind of bug out. Rogue. Let's pistol him to death. Who's shooting at me? G36? No, thank you.
Detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Oh, that's another rogue, huh? I don't have time for them. They don't drop good enough gear anymore. They probably stopped the purple thing though. Has anybody noticed? I should have checked, but I bet you they did. It was on their list of things to do. That purple gear coming from him. Okay, so here we go. Echo.
Hostile control point nearby.
Not just empty words, but the virtues I expect you to live by every day. The foundation upon which the true sun stands. We are at war. Our enemies are the hordes of degenerates who will see this city burn, and the failed remnants of a corrupt government. The same impotent government which lost our fine country to sickness and ruin will destroy them all. But we can only win this war if we stay true to the cause and to each other. Loyalty is the glue that holds us together. Without it, our foundation will rock, crumble, and fall. So when I encounter disloyalty, where I find such rot, I must cut it out before it springs.
Please, don't do this.
Now these soldiers swore the same oath as you did. They swore to be loyal to the cause, to me. They proved to be neither. Instead, they abandoned their post and tried to sneak away in the night. They are oath breakers. They are deserters. We are at war. And in war, the punishment for desertion is death. No, please, we were going to come back. We were going to...
Oh! Lethal! Lethal. That Ridge Ray, he was hardcore, huh? He was hardcore. You guys ever see the files? The faction files? The little video clips you can watch? He executes that lady.
Civilians in danger.
All right, here we go. Here, Chunga? Who do we got up there? It's Black Tusk. Any grenadiers? Can't tell what this guy is over here. Let me pull out the Mantis, see weak points. It'd be nice to have a grenadier up there to take out early. So it looks like we're missing just a little bit of damage. So I might need to take off that one protection from elites. It's okay for now. There's that grenadier we were looking for. I want your head. I'm collecting ears.
I'm coming to you.
Reinforcements incoming.
Tango still back. Hey, asshole.
Oh, I thought he was gonna punch me.
Civilians in
They love to punch you. Their punches are worse than their damn bullets, right?
Give me a reload. Stand by. I'm coming to you. Sword ahead. Like that, Camaro?
Yeah, love it.
Come on now. Enemy is re-engaged. Target located.
Ooh, he should have been dead. Okay, I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Let me bail real quick. On the next run, we'll fix the build because I want to run protection from elites, and I want my cake and eat it too. You know what I mean? Who doesn't? Who doesn't? See you, dog. Ooh, that hurt.
vital signs.
Let me heal up from that one.
Can't see anything.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ah,
Serious trauma.
where's my backup? They're everywhere. There they are.
What do you want from us?
You shall not live. Okay, just the bossy now. Who do we got? What's his name? Mr. Long? That's a good name. Mr. Long Schlong. Woohoo! You did not like that. Mr. Long Schlong went down in one shot. What are we looking at here? Fresh meat for the grinder. Aww.
Stand down. Back up. I'll deal with that.
God damn it.
Enemy's trying to flank us. Enemy is rushing.
Alright. We got what we needed. One-shotting tech is one of my favorite things to do. So I like running snipers instead of putting 10 mags into those things, you know?
We have an opening.
Where? Oh, they're still over there. See, I love the mantis. It highlights their heads so you could see them, you know? Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to see shit over there. And you got a pretty good damage drop off with this weapon too. It's actually better than the Nemesis from that perspective. Nemesis is strong, but its drop off, it's hard at 80, 85. I mean, we're running pretty relatively good on low ammo. So I gotta just remember to get at least one pistol kill before we exit out of here. Switching over to pistol now. There we go. What? Was right on. Using all my ammo, dog. The fuck? They didn't take it. Didn't take it. That's weird. So I got the guy with the headshot kill right before, you know, and let's take out that sniper dog back there. There we go. All right, that dog's got to go. There we go.
Black Tusker moving down Independence Avenue southwest.
You're still the boss, right? I didn't kill the boss. I saw her running around. Did they kill the boss? No way. They don't kill anybody. Like, what happened? I didn't kill the boss. I don't think I did. What happened? What happened? Okay, we're gonna fix the build before we head over to the next spot, but we're really close. I just want to tweak a couple of things. I want to be able to run at least 2 protection from elite mods. It just helps me get out of cover more. And so, man, it's been ages since I've been down here. Hardwire, Douglas, money to no. No. What happened? Okay, not down there, nothing down there. Just gotta get my loot real quick. I think we get to unlock some more things for the, has anybody already done that? Did they already do that? They could give you something for the castle. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but I think that's what's gonna happen. So, but I don't know for sure. I think because they said through 2 seasons, I think, the castle gets updates. So, okay, so we're gonna just go here real fast. I just need to make a couple tweaks. Yeah, those are gangsta NPCs, man. They took out the boss. I don't know how they did that. Because they usually don't do shit. And those bosses aren't easy. Good job, Miker. So you got the Ouroboros, huh? You know what's funny? Can I tell you something what's really interesting? Is like video games are trendy. I gotta tell you, because
Hostile control point.
Starfield has an element that focuses on the Ouroboros too. Isn't that weird? The mythical serpent that eats its own tail kind of thing. So what I'm going to do here is, let me just see if I already have a piece here. Hot shot with headshot. Yeah, so I'm just going to put on one headshot damage mod here. Okay, so I'm going to take off this weapon handling, and it won't impact the build too much. And so I'm just going to do that. So that way I can put on one protection from elites here and feel good about it. Just a small tweak. You don't, it's not really important to run protection from elites. It's just, I like it, you know? I don't need too much because I don't have any bonus armor to protect, but. Okay, so where do we go next? Manhunt, missing curators. So this is, I think, a bounty thing. So we go to bounties. Okay, so bounties. I'm guessing. So where I don't see a bounty. Oops, wrong one. Bounty. Mike 1. So this one. All right. Ooh, they're teaming up here. Be confirm. Nice. Right. It's fast travel there. My guy's lazy. You beat it you played it 30 times. Are you trying to get that 1% chance? Is that why you're doing it that many times, Mike? That's crazy. $30 times today. That's insane, man. Insane. Let me get some ammo, huh? Get that medic. Come here, medic. Really? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's like an immune bullet dodger. Cause what you gotta do to get it done nowadays? Point your barrel at their face? Okay, let's get this warhound out of the way. Where'd it go? I guess it's gone. Do another fight. All right. Well, you're the one that left the fight. Don't get all pissed off at me. All right. Hope it's not gonna make me go back and kill that guy. It is, huh? The door's not open. Unless I took the wrong path, but it looks like that's the only way to go. Let me try this way. I don't want to open that. I'll just be, I'll regret it. Locked. Yep. So we got to kill that purple dog to proceed. That's annoying. God damn it. Hold still for a second. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I can't get this dog's feet. It expired. Damn it. This perfect accuracy and no reloading. All right.
System configured. System reactivated.
Fucker. Was not worth it. I saw one person get the Eagle Bearer and Ouroboros in a single run. What do you think about that? Is that not insane?
That's your target.
What's up, boys? I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. Aww. I'm all out of kicking ass, apparently. You missed one shot, you know what I mean? Missed one shot. Get out of here.
System restored.
You too. You're next, you fucker. Told ya. Here, bossy, 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 bossy. Sucker! Ah, come on. Oof.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Who's shooting at me over there? Oh, it's a drone lady. Up, 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 up. I'm a ghost with that decoy. Ah, that was my bad. Oh, wait, there's more? Shit. Thought we had it. Oh, yeah, I see. Another target. Trying to watch my ammo here, so that's why I'm in cover. Only got 9 shots. Come on. Come on! Fucker. It's all that moving and shit, you know? Just be still. Shoot something. There you go. Oops. Body shot. I needed that. Headshot. Okay, there's gonna be a couple guys in here though.
Hostiles are here. Hostile. Lock.
Ooh, there's a tank.
System curtailed.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
System back online.
Is that it down here? Yeah. It shows he's downstairs. He's probably got to go up to go down one of those things, huh? Or what's in here? Why don't want me to go here? See that red wire? Huh. No. That's weird. Whoa! It was a trap.
Serious trauma detected. System restored.
Don't let them flank.
Whoa, shit. Shit.
Vital signs critical.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I healed up! I healed up! No way! That's fucking bullshit. Their melees hit harder than their bullets is BS. It's a Ninja Bike Mantis build is what I'm running. Okay, let's do that again. That was stupid though. Sorry. Bounty. Do this thing. Confirm. B. See what we got going on here. So the key is in the stats. Okay, so we got 85. What is it? 86% weapon handling. So that's what the build is. All right, it's all built around that. So I use the ninja bike to get there. I use hot shots to help and give me all my damage that I need. Bellstone is giving me the survivability, so 10% armor on kill is really what I'm looking for. Little regen. And then we get weapon handling, damage to armor, more damage. So it's a little bit of both. And then I'm running one piece strikers to give me more weapon handling. So, and that's because we're one-shotting everything. So we don't really need any more damage. And so what do I want? And so I want weapon handling just to cater to my play style. That's why I'm running it. There's no other reason. Because I want to be able to move and shoot at the same time. And, oh, we're going to need to get ammo. It's annoying. And, you know, and this game is really prohibits that. It really does. And so they, you know, it's a play from cover game and they just really don't like it when you're out of cover, and they definitely don't like it when you snipe out of cover. You know what I mean? So. All right, there's some ammo. Some more ammo. And so basically I'm compensating. For what the game tries to do to you. Okay. And it's still hard, so, you know, beware. But you can also run a determined build, and that'll make it a lot easier.
I got one.
The guns sound different all of a sudden.
That's your target.
Ah, come on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I had to take that shot real quick because I was getting wailed on. So it was technically a miss, but I need that guy on the right. This guy. Don't you melee me!
Bad luck. Hostiles on the flank.
She's got to go.
Cover is inbound.
So that's what I want to be able to do, like right there, right? Shoot on the move. It's not the easiest thing to do, but it just adds a little bit of a challenge for me, and it's kind of what I'm looking for at this stage of my game.
Fuck the division.
System curtailed.
Ooh, he's got that kind of ammo, huh?
System reactivated.
Think you're gonna...
Target down. Good job.
All right, so apparently there's one more.
Take out. Sword ahead.
What's going on?
Target spot.
God, this medic is being a pain in my ass. He's got to go. Did not want to die, did he? By the hands of my mantis. I see you. He was smart. I get it.
Support station deployed. Agents on their feet. Watch it. Jammer outbound.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Damn it. Did they come to us? I can't remember. Yeah, because this room is just nothingness. No, I think we had to go to them. I don't remember doing this. I don't remember going down the rope. My memory's fading.
Going for it.
What was that? Don't let them play. Morgan's still alive.
Fuck.
Kill all you want.
So last time we died because he fucking meleeed us. Which was just BS. It's just a stupid way to die, you know what I mean?
Programming experience at the solar farm. I'm just a drone operator. Cindy, you're not just a drone operator. You're so much more than that. At least, you could be. I see your potential. Please don't diminish your talent.
Agent, get to the solar farm. Sokolova is trying to manipulate Cindy. Flattery won't work with her. She's smarter than that. You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Sheriff? Ooh, it's bright out here. What happened? I guess we got everything, right? Yeah, all right.
Civilians in danger.
Ooh, there's a resource convoy there, too. What up, Nob? Ooh, it's early. You're hardcore. Let's pick up some ammo. I like solar farm fights. They're tough, and it's a tough little spot. There's a lot of difficult angles. It's a pretty busy little area. The enemies pop out of random holes.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Is it coming or going? Oh, it's coming. Let's get it. I'm going. It's coming. It's coming and going.
Reinforcements en route.
Oof. Look at all of that grenade action over there, huh? Oops. Really? What kind of fucking splash damage is that? Damn, why are they so tanky? You got that green bar into him. I don't know why.
Reinforcement complete.
It's gonna waste a lot of my ammo, though. See that?
I'll get to you. Hey, look what I got. Look, UAV.
Fucking medic picking people up. Damn it. This place is messy over here.
Gotta get that minigun.
God, that guy had a green bar. And perfect fucking accuracy. You see that? He's got a hella good accuracy.
We lost one. On their feet again.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Wow, nice move. Fucking bullshit. So glitchy. So glitchy. The boss. 17 million.
Incoming hostiles detected.
See what that grenade was? We got out of there just in time.
Take our over there on the flank. I'm with you. Teach these civilians.
Come on. Ah, I hate when she runs sideways like that. Come on.
Shoot them again, damn it.
Ah,
This is for you. Agents is back on their feet.
god damn him.
Sights are blocked here. Get him away from me.
Oh, it's-
Get in my sights.
God, he's like impossible to kill that one.
Detected.
I'll cover you.
Boss is a rusher. That's weird. You don't see that every day. Honestly, you don't. God damn her. Ah. She's super annoying. I got a one-shot kill on her, but I want that head. Fuck it. She's been super annoying. They got moves. Those rushers are really annoying to kill. The way they walk, it's a start, stop thing, and they just makes it a challenge to predict their movement. Confuses you. The best way to beat them is really, come on.
System back online.
I think we don't got much left here. Ooh, that hurt. Kill this with my pistol, get some ammo.
Agent, Cindy's spotting at the Museum of Native Peoples. Hopefully the water's still on. I used to love that place.
Not the water place again. Okay, museum water source, got it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Anybody been playing around with that new chess piece? The collector?
These bastards.
I don't know where to get it. I think the LMG would probably be more useful. The Iron Lung. But, you know, I think there could be some interesting fun builds, but I doubt meta. I think they're going to be like good team support healer builds. I think and I think they'll be good for legendary. I think they will. Kind of just like spamming doors with fire grenades kind of build, you know what I mean? It might be a good chess piece alternate to an Eclipse Protocol build.
Friendly control point detected.
So you can run Riot Foam with fire grenades, you know, kind of doing that dealio. Triple red, yeah, I gotta get that too. I want that too. What's the first stat? Is that the explosive resistance as the first stat there? I hear footsteps. What the fuck? Oh, there he is. How am I missing you right now? I want to waste my time. Oh my god. There's another one. Hate these guys. How? I'm not sure I like this place. Jesus H. That's a hell of a climb. Medic, killer, drone operator.
We got TF. Killed one of ours.
Sure, a hell of a lot of red guys here, huh? I'm not used to not doing control points. You know? It's like where everybody's elites. It's like, oh, this is what regular heroic content looks like. Really? More? Damn. Is that tank ever gonna reload? You know I'm coming. Not here? I think it's around here. There's some stairs somewhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing here? I don't remember that being the case. How do I get in there again? Yeah, because you got to climb in. There's a door somewhere, right? That's why I hate these. Is there another up? Is this up or down? I think it's down. Down. Don't mind me, I'm just lost. That's why I don't do bounties. Because it always puts you in a room and makes you lost. I swear there used to be a staircase here. Maybe I'm going through the wrong door. This one, exit. This is down. There it is. All right. Oops. That was a good heads up. I'm here. Peace.
That's your target.
Oh, he's going for that tank. Ooh, that tank has got fire nades. We do not like that. There goes the boss.
She's at the Air and Space Museum.
There's more?
Good job.
They gave her the vector. I'd never seen that before. You seen that? I thought I heard a different gun. The rushers got the vector. She usually has a KSG shotgun. I'd never seen that before. Wow. I wonder if they changed that through the whole game.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
All right. Hostage found. Let's get it done. High velocity rounds. All right. Excuse me. Swallowed down the wrong tube. I'm still learning how to drink water. Don't mind my coughing. See if I can see that vector. Where'd she go? Their guns are gone. It's this girl. It was the rusher, technically. Which I think it's that one. She has an assault rifle on that one, though. I'm not sure that was the one, though. One of them, but I saw it earlier. I was like, their gun sounds different. Oh, here she is. She usually comes at you with the KSG shotgun. And now they got vectors. Unless I'm forgetting. I mean, shit. Okay, where are we going? Space Museum. Isn't that down here? We got to do it by the bounty? All right. Ooh. They look ready to go. All right. I think we lose our ammo if we go to that safe house, right? Yeah, I mean, I got lots. I think nothing super specific. Lots of testing for it, though, Grave, for the collector. Because I do see it having potential. Lots of potential. But, you know, I don't think it's... I think they put crits on it and stuff like that. I don't think it's a crit piece, you know. I think it's more of a team support build piece. And so that's sort of the shame about it. But, yeah, so I see it as maybe a nice piece for... an Eclipse Protocol, True Patriot, these types of builds, you know? There you are. Ah, I hesitated. Oh, she's got both. She had a shotgun and an SMG. She rotated. Wow. Oh, wait, what? Jumped over. Oh, I had you, bro. Timed out.
Watch my six. I'm reloading. Got it.
Corporal Barry. I'm gonna the Chupacabra. Oh, look at these names. What? I lost my headhunter buff.
Support station out.
Oh, I thought I had that.
Dead asshole. Fix up the mini tank.
Oh. Damn, more? Hello. Where you going, bud?
Got on the mark.
Fuck. Bullshit.
Wait, reloading. Tossing an EMP.
Bullshit. Can't shoot through books.
What do you see?
God damn it. That tank is nasty. It's got fire nades. Give me that boss. Come on, get in fucking line of sight. Oof. He's tanky. His helmet's still up, isn't it? Yeah, it is. He's tanky. Chupacabra! Oh, he's so slow. Fuck. If it doesn't break here, I'm gonna whip out my nemesis. Got it. He's a big boy. Wow. Throwing him right at us, huh? No break. What? Some of these misses, I swear.
Let me reload. Can't see you. Enemy is here.
Oh shit. Didn't see you. Whoa.
Target in my crosshair.
Oh my god, I can't get her. Can't get him. Can't get him. Thank you. Gotta get this lady to the right. Ah.
I can do this all day. Target is here.
Where are they?
Took a bad hit. I can do this all day. All right, I'm ready. Moving with you.
Ooh, good angle.
Serious trauma detected.
I already hear footsteps. They're in a hurry, huh? Fuck. Look. Shit. Where'd he come from? I mean, what the fuck?
Immediate medical assistance
God
needed.
damn. Oh, what was the hurry? Where'd they even come from? You know what I mean? Like, damn.
Enemies on the flank.
They're really rushing this one, huh? I see how it is, you know what I mean? I see how it is. Little fuckers.
I'm hit again.
We're doing pretty good on ammo on this one. What? Aha, he moved. Come on, give me that leg. Okay, here they come again. Jesus. There's like no weight between phases. It's cool. Oh, why is this tank here? The hell, tank? Get out of here. There's enemies in there. Let's see if they want to come and play. Looks like the boss. A boss? We got 3 of them.
Enemy taking fire. Can't take much more. Lost the man. Take him out. Go for the fight.
Oh, she made me miss.
Fucker's trying to flank him.
Where's that medic? He's dead. Is anybody else in here? Can't tell. There he is.
Do this all day.
Get me off! Here they come again, huh? Yep. Oops.
You're not. Heads up.
Come on, bossy boss. Where you at? Woo! He made a jump. Woo! He's a happy little guy, isn't he? Did you see that? Holy shit! Like a spider monkey. Enough of that shit. I've never seen that before. Anybody else? I have never seen a warhound do that before. He went all spider monkey on us. Holy crap. Never seen that. What up, Disconnected? I see you, bro. Sorry, I had my face planted on this mission right now. The old peekaboo strategy. Alright. Let's flush out the rats. Somebody's. Oh, there he is. Whoa, I was faster. Those elite snipers are usually pretty fast, so that's. All my skills are down. How'd they get back up there? Fuckers. Ooh, that was the boss. Fuck. Looky, boss. Okay, I'm gonna give you one more just because you're standing there like a dodo. Come on. I want that drone lady. That's why I wanted that drone lady. She's bouncing the screen around. Who's the boss? Do we got one more? We got Delgado left. Damn. It's a serious mission, huh? What's up? Oh, fucking melees. I swear to God. Gas tank right next to me. Awesome. Those melees really go take you for a spin, don't they? Like, it totally throws you off. You can't reload. You're staggered, you know? And it takes like 90% of your armor. It's like, Jesus. It shouldn't break your armor. You know what I mean? Like, it's a punch. How is that going to affect your armor? That's not realistic. Yeah, Maradona, that last part is a pain in the butt. It sucks. It's focus is all it is. It really is. it kind of sucks because it's one of those things. Like if you see somebody coming in with not enough damage, you can be like, go back out, change your build, come back. Because we're gonna be here all freaking day on boss 4 if we don't have enough DPS on the table. You know, it sucks, you know, but it's true. And we tried it all, you know, we tried this, we tried that, we tried, you know, just we spent a couple of days on that, really. Yeah, the trick is that you kill him before he throws out the sniper turret. If you get the sniper turret, you might as well reset. You might as well reset. And so that means like, yeah, you do the back and forth of the drone thing until you destroy it, and then they fall back, and then you destroy Johnson. And then you never get the sniper turret. You'll get the sniper turret right there as you're trying to destroy him, but like, you know, just for a minute, right? And so as long as you're all kind of taking positions and have some decoys out, you'll be all right. But yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy, but everybody can do it with the right amount of patience, I guess is the best way to say it, and instruction. So yeah, we'll get, I'll be helping you guys get through it too, because now that I've beat it and have the strategy, I'm actually gonna put out a video too. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow, give you guys the builds, and then walk through on the strategy. And part of the strategy video is just like, hey, it's also helpful, like if you want us to help you get through it, then watch this video so that you know how we do it. Because other teams might do it just a little bit differently, you know? And we're doing it like the average Joe community way. So like the way that anybody with any skill level can do it. You know what I mean? So no trick shots, no special gear, no Regulus pistol. God damn it, I hit him in the... It's good old fashioned mechanics. The mechanics you can't get rid of really, unless you do trick shots. Ooh, big boy. Let's get rid of that drone operator. She's gonna cause trouble. We got fire grenades coming in from that tank. That foamer's coming in, bro. You seen that? Foamer boss with the chunga and a fire grenade tank. This is a bad combo. Push him back. Don't come this way. You know what I mean? Don't roll this way, shit. Come on, give me that head. There it is.
System restored.
Gotta take out that fucking tank. Ooh, we just got the carpenter? All right. I don't know what that means. I think it's a new name chess piece, right? Not a special ammo. Swapping a nemesis. Oh, that fucking grenade. Oh, really? Fuck you. Oh, God. Oh, man. Not a special ammo, so I need a better angle. That tank is it's pinning me down. I'm gonna take this tank on here. Mano y mano, bro. Mano y mano. Me and you. So the boss is dead. It's just his tank. So come on in. Come on in. I can only see that head. Uh-oh. Of course, it's the last guy, right? You know? It's really that tank that screwed me up because it's so fucking killer with its fire grenades. It's like, I gotta dodge that thing.
Thanks for the rescue, Agent. It's super weird to be on this side of the mission.
Glad you're safe, Cindy. Agent, meet us back at the castle.
Ooh, all right. So I think we unlocked something at the castle. Let's go see what it is. Huh? Let's get our loot. There's the special ammo we were looking for. Specialization ammo. There it is. Yeah, it was a good run. It was challenging at times, you know. This one was probably the most challenging part of it, I guess. Oh, look at there's a Dark Zone exclusive. They're door kickers. I don't ever use it, but that one, the whole non-stop thing was made it a little bit tough, you know, because you can't collect your gear or go on cooldown, whatever you need to do. Yeah, you're exactly wild. It was a bad combo because you got the chunga, you had the grenade with the tank with fire, and it blinded you. So it was a blind fire tank with explosives, and then the boss with riot foam. So we got lucky. I was worried for a second. I was like, oh no, oh no. When that riot foam guy started coming close, I was like, oh no. Luckily there were some fire barrels. Oh look, it's a testing range. Did we get a new testing range?
Thanks for the rescue, Agent. I know you must think of me as silly Cindy, the drone operator, and
I think of you as that lady with the weird neck. Turns her head really weird.
I like my new job better. It's a better fit. So if you need someone to recruit, I'm your recruiter.
Why does your head move like an alien? Look at that. Well, damn, did you just break your neck? We get a shooting range. Yeah. I want to test it out. Man, it hurts my neck watching her turn her head. All right, let's see. Is this thing gonna work? So there we go. We finished it. There's step one, and it was a good fight. It was a good fight. It was entertaining. I was entertained. So I ran over 4 out of 5 directives. You know, it didn't make it that much harder. I mean, some of the control points were a little bit tough, but there was a lot of red guys there. And can we use this, or is it just for show? It's just for show? Shooting range. But there's somebody in my spot. And my gun won't come out. So it's just for show. Aww. Why can't we have a testing range here too? I mean, why not? Why not? Why not make it functional? Maybe it'll become functional like later? Meh. Meh. All right. Well, it is what it is. So let's see what we got in store for the rewards track, because my next goal is to run this bad boy up. Let's see, this way. Rewards track. So what did we get so far? We've gotten the carpenter, the things. So that's that chest piece. Okay, we got the snow leopard skin. I haven't even looked at what I got. We got the money shower. Ooh, let's check out some of this stuff. We got a new emote. We got that Tommy gun and its skin, so that's good. We got the Langmo stuff. Okay, so we got all the new gear there. All right, so oh, there's also the new outfit. We got that a long time ago. So let's check out that first. Apparel, and then you go into, I think it's going to be in the outfits. Nope, it's not. Okay, it's at the end that we get the outfit. So we should have new gear here. And I would have got it a few days ago and didn't notice it. Is there no hat? Okay, no glasses. Let's start here. Let me sort by... No, it's not gonna let me sort by new. Huh. Okay. X0, no. Hopefully it's different enough where it kind of stands out, but... Jesus. Okay, it's not going to be in a gray. Let's look the rewards track and see what it looks like. Okay, there it is. So outfit for X0's gear set. You see that down there. So... Okay. It's not in the cache, is it? No. Okay. It's not in the outfit. So X0 is what we're looking for. E. All right. So E's currently X0. Oh, there they are. Okay, X0 pants. Cool. Kind of cool. They kind of look like some chaps. All right. So E's. They looks like they're gold. So X0. Okay, we did see that. Okay, cool. All right, that's all right. Shoulder pads. And then is there going to be a hat? I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. Necklace, maybe. Covert CD. No. Okay, maskish? Probably not. Yeah, it would be right here. So no. And then boots, probably. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of punk rock, huh? Cleaners. It's kind of a cleaners thin looking thing, huh? I think that's everything. Unless there was a chest piece skin too. Doesn't look like it. Oh, you got it, Tank. I'm glad you're having fun. All right, let's sport that for a few minutes. We don't need this though. Let's put those on. Something funky monkey. All right, and then the chain, I guess. Oh, let's put on that. Yeah, it looks beefy. And then the mask. Actually, the helmet could be cool. A little tactical helmet. It's not that rock and roll, but I guess we could put on the Metal Gear. That seems to kind of go with this theme. So I'll take this off. Or Babyface could be cool with this, huh? Let me see. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Kind of Halloween creepy. Yeah, we'll roll with that for a bit. I like Babyface. This kind of goes together for some reason for me. I don't know why. It's the black hood, back part of it kind of seems to blend in with it. So I'm just going to roll with that. Just to creep you out a little bit. All right. So what else did we get on the rewards track that we need to look at? Oh, the emotes. So let's look at those emotes. Apparel. Emotes. So, oh, show me the money. Look at that. Hell yeah, that is cool. Did you see it? Woo, 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 woo. I love it. I love it. That might be my favorite one of all. Wow, yeah. You get $100 bills. You get $100 bill. That's cool. That might be my favorite one of all. All right, and then we got new biohazard weapons, exotic weapon skin. Look at that. All right, going back to the rewards track. So let's see. We got some skins. We won't look at all the skins today. We'll do that some other time, but they're there. A lot of caches, a lot of keys. I do like the rewards track. They hold me over all season for like extra resources and stuff like that. Okay, so where are we at? So we're at 41, going on 42. So our goal will be... Oh, wait, we're past that? No, we're at 41. Okay, so we need the blueprints. That's all that is. Yeah, so all this stuff is crap for me until we get up to... see, this is blueprints. Damn, I got like nothing to look forward to until Backbone. Damn. 60 level, that's 20 levels of nothing to look forward to. I mean, except for the emotes and, you know, the cosmetic stuff. But like on the regular side, there's like, I have everything there up there. So really from there, it's coming down to then 80s and then we into the exotic realm. Yeah, wow. Kind of sucks. It's just a problem of being around in the game too long. You know what I mean? The rest of you are probably like, oh, I need this, I need that. All right, so I think we can get out of this build too. I like it, but I think we're done with it. And then, so we're gonna grind some gear and so we can make some builds. Ooh, there's the Carpenter chest piece. Perfectly Mad Bomber, grenade. And so I think for something like this, I would probably want to see status effects and skill haste or skill damage. And then I want to roll a skill tier on it. Because I see this being, it could also be crits too, but I see this being a team support build on like an Eclipse protocol and just making really strong fire grenades. So it basically gives you 3 skills. But to be honest with you, Perfectly Mad Bomber is not a game changer. It's not going to be. I mean, Mad Bomber, it's not a big difference between this and regular Mad Bomber. It's more grenade radius, but we weren't complaining about the fire grenade radius, were you guys? I wasn't. So, like, you know, if we don't love Mad Bomber then, we're not going to love Perfectly Mad Bomber now. You know what I mean? So basically, I'll just be whipping out some good Mad Bomber builds, but, you know, this isn't really a game changer, and it's giving us explosive resistance. I'd rather have Golan You know what I mean? Or two-piece wyvern, or any, you know, then explosive resistance on the perfectly mad. You know, perfect mad bomber is just not worth it to have to roll explosive resistance. And if I'm gonna roll explosive resistance, we are gonna make explosive resistance builds because we got some really sick ones, right? Some good skill builds, especially in sniper builds. So we will be making those. Don't you worry. But perfectly mad bomber explosive resistance build, nah. Nah, you know what I mean, right? Like, nah, just not really, you know. Mad Bomber's not OP enough to, like, be sacrificing everything. I'm gonna just clean some of this other crap out. And Firecrest, interested to see what we could do there, but, you know, I think it's gonna be pretty straightforward. All right. Reanimated is around the corner too. I'm excited for that. You know, I think that, like, with the explosive resistance, they gave us this explosive resistance and you can't use it in the incursion. Don't you think that's kind of crap? What up, Dave? Oh, good. I'm glad they're helping you out, man. Put a lot of work in those, so it's nice to hear. Trying to figure out what weapon I want to run. Because I want to keep the directives, and I don't like running directives with an SMG or assault rifle or anything like that. We haven't tried out the new tip of spear. Should we try it? We might as well, huh? So we can just kill two birds with one stone. Let's check out the new tip of spear shit, because they changed it. So I'll just put together, because I think for a sniper build, I think we might be able to work it out, but I don't know. I was just kind of looking from a distance, right? So let's just bring it all. I think I got most of it here. I'll bring in the backpack, so I got to go log out to get that. Let's see what I got here. I might have the backpack actually. Ortiz, Xuro. Yeah, so tomorrow, hopefully we get what we need to start doing build labs. So tomorrow maybe an Ortiz build lab. Okay, so I need a tip of spear mask. Okay, let's go get the rest of our tip of spear and let's see if we can turn it into something good. From a distance, it was looking like maybe. That was quite an update they gave us, huh? It was 8 gigs. You see that? Okay, so tip of spear. Put this one on. So take those. Let me see if I have a chest piece. I don't need it, but Yeah, I don't have it. It's all right. We've been getting blueprints. Maybe I can craft it just to see what's going on there. Tips. All right. Yeah, and so I think that, like, if you invest in explosive resistance, then you should be able to take those mortars, you know, to a degree. They shouldn't be impenetrable mortars. Like, why? They're explosions, right? And so it's kind of weird. I think that's weird. I think it might even be a mistake, which is why it needs to be nerfed, those mortars. Because it's weird that they gave us explosive resistance. They gave us gear that aligns with the incursion, and you can't even use it? And it's kind of, and if it is nerfed, then it's kind of disappointing for the community, because it's like, hey, we got all this gear and none of it works for the raid. And then you're going to fix it after we put in all that damn hard work. You know what I mean? It's true though, right? I mean, even the Firecrest or whatever, you know, whatever it's called, Ortiz. Yeah, we're going to be farming the Southwest. Thanks, Wild. But that doesn't work in the raid. I mean, if you went in the raid, I'd probably tell you, hey, do you mind taking that off? Because, you know, we need all the DPS we can get. You know what I mean? And so it's just like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for the raid. And that's weird for me, you know? Like, we got Heartbreaker and it worked for Countdown. You know, it should be the same concept. Tells me it might be a little off balance in there, you know? I guess down here, a Providence, or I could do Picaros too. Providence could also work, or Habsburg. So up here, we would want Walker to continue to buff the TAC 50. And then Providence down here would actually be best, or Habsburg. Let's see what I got. Habsburg, there's a good one. And there's a good one. So Providence, it is. There we go. And then, let me just take off all the armor for now and just keep it pretty straightforward so we can see what's going on. Make sure I got all the right stats. Yeah, that's right. Headshot, and then weapon handling shot. Okay, good. So let's just put headshot damage everywhere. I'll walk you through this in a second. We're still on sharpshooter, right? I think so. Let me make sure my primary's got a scope. Yeah. And then the secondary's got no scope. All right. All right, just turn off the music for a second so we can focus. All right, so change of frame, change of mind frame here. So switching gears over to a tip of spear build walkthrough. So just to make sure we're all on the same page, if you weren't aware, they revised the tip of spear aggressive recon set. So 2 pieces gives you 20% signature weapon damage. I'm not going to do a comparison. Just know that this is all different. So 2 pieces do 20% signature weapon damage. 3 pieces give you 10% weapon damage, and then aggressive recon. So getting a signature weapon kill, that's new, gives 15% signature weapon damage for 10 seconds and 25% reload speed, which is also nice, I guess, for the next reload of the weapon. The bonuses do not stack there. So automatically regenerate signature weapon ammo for every 60 seconds. That's the same. Okay, so then signature moves. This is a new talent for this. So 50% weapon damage for 15 seconds after fully depleting the signature weapon ammo. Ouch! Right? Ouch. And so doubles the amount of ammo generated by aggressive recon. So that's good. So that means you can get 2 rounds every 60 seconds. So I'm not sure the backpack is going to be worth it to run. I mean, fully depleting the signature weapon. So in my opinion, the best signature weapon just in the game is really the TAC-50. It just does a really good job. It does what it needs to do, which is one-shot kill things. And so, you know, it's the most practical one to use for this gear set. And it's the most popular one too. And so none of this signature moves really assists the TAC-50 because you only get, or the build in general, because you're going to switch weapons. So there's two things you want out of a tip of spear build. One is the ability to use your TAC-50 or your specialization weapon full time, or 2, to give your weapon damage a serious buff so that, you know, you kind of get on a roll and you don't need your signature weapon anymore, only from time to time to activate something like Headhunter or whatever. And so with signature, up here, it's saying that you need a kill, and that gives signature weapon damage for 10 seconds, which is fine, you know? And so basically it's saying if you want to max damage or max out your your chain killer chest piece, you want to get 2 kills with your specialization weapon. So get 1 kill and then get another kill to get an additional 15%. But if your build is so powerful, you won't get an effect out of that 15%, right? And so if you ever noticed how the scaling works with chain killer, like once you peak it out, it just goes up and down by small increments, very small increments, because it's percentage based. So that extra 15%, if you hit an enemy and max out your headhunter with a single shot, then that extra 15% from the next kill isn't going to be worth a damn. So in order to get that 2 kill max damage, you're going to want to hybridize your build to something a little tankier or skill or something like that, so that you need to power down in order to get that benefit out of that second shot. So, and my point is that you might just ignore it, you know, and so you might ignore the damage. So if you're going to ignore the damage part of this, okay, which is, so the 20% signature weapon damage is important. The weapon damage part is important, but aggressive recon, you might only be using the ammo every 60 seconds thing. And for sniper builds, they're so strong, that's okay. You know what I mean? That's okay. You don't need any more damage. So you need a strong signature weapon, and that's giving it to you on the 2Ps. So, and then from there, you just need to make sure you never run out of TAC-50 ammo. However, because if you're a proficient sniper, or i.e. you're using determined, then you don't need tip of spear per se, because when you get headshot kills, you're going to get 2 ticks to your next round of specialization ammo, you know, then on that little meter. And when you're chain killing, man, you earn more specialization ammo than you could actually use. And that's why you see me running like Hunter's Fury sniper builds and hotshot sniper builds and whatever. And I never run out. It's rare. You can, but it's never really an issue. If you run out of special ammo, you just kind of deal with it. You're a killer, you know? So my point is that on one hand, you're okay not needing the extra aggressive recon damage buffs on one hand, because you're like, I'm running a sniper build and we're good without that damage buffs. I just need the ammo so that I can use my signature weapon from time to time. But on the other hand, it's sort of like, well, if you're proficient chain killer, then you don't even need the ammo coming off of this, only in the beginning. And so if you're willing to just tough out, a couple of minutes without specialization ammo, maybe replace your secondary weapon with a nemesis for a couple of minutes until you get specialization ammo, then you can get rid of your nemesis and use your TAC 50 without ever needing Tip of Spear. So Tip of Spear has a place and it's for its special ammo, but it's not required. It's just a sort of a luxury. So let's see. And so I just have a real standard headshot build here. Okay, so just pretty standard. Oh, this is the wrong rifle though. We don't want that one. Let's go and put on the White Death just to keep it clean. And so I kept it. I don't have anything interesting on it. Just headshot damage and weapon handling everywhere. Okay. So, but headshot damage is the priority. That's just because we want to test this out and see what this thing is doing and see if it's worth a damn. And so I think my first goal is to see, we're really testing the backpack, but we're going to want to look at our headhunter buff. Okay. So what does one shot kill get us on the headhunter meter when we switch weapons? And then does it benefit us to get 2 kills? And then there's the chest piece that allows you to get more ammo every 3 kills, but you're not going to give up chain killer for that. You know what I mean? You're not going to give up perfect headhunter or headhunter for that. No way. You know what I mean? Maybe though. Now that I think about it. Actually, hold on a second. Let me retract that statement. Sorry. And the reason why is because you can chain kill with the TAC 50 without chain killer. If your TAC 50 is strong enough, you can chain kill without chain killer. Let's test that theory. So let me craft a chest piece. I don't have one right now because I never use it. So let me see if I have the thing to craft it. Let's see, which one's the crafting bench? This one? No. Damn it. Chose wrong. Guessed wrong. All right, chest piece. Tip of spear. If you didn't know, you're getting the blueprints. There we go. So you're getting these Tip of Spear blueprints from the new raid. So that'll work. So cool. So a signature weapon damage bonuses from 15 to 30%. Wow. Right. And then every third signature weapon kill generates signature weapon ammo. So is there the question mark, is it a possibility to use your signature weapon full time or a lot? Right. We'll see. But let's start with that. So let me put this back on here. We'll run headshot damage. And then we'll peel it off, right? We'll peel it off, start peeling off the head. So first we're going to see in heroic content, can we chain kill without chain killer? And then let's see, what would we want to run? Probably a Habsburg. Yeah, probably a Habsburg. See if we got an all red Habsburg somewhere. I should. A multiplier could also work, like damage to targets out of cover or whatever, but or the Sawyer's knee pads actually. It's got armor. I don't want to run armor just because I don't want to throw things off. The Sawyer's, of course, I don't have those, do I? I do. We can run the Sawyer's. So it's got armor, but it's pretty traditional to run that on a sniper build. So I'm comfortable with how it works. We just have to try not to move too much there. And that should give us a nice power boost. All right, let's give this a whirl and see if the chest piece in the backpack is good. So we want to get at least 2 consecutive shots here. It kills. And that chest piece is huge. I mean, that's 30%. It is a big damage buff right there, right? From 15 to 30%. I mean, that's pretty big. That's a 15% increase on a very strong weapon. You know, it's not 1,250% though, is it? So, you know, what does that mean? I don't know. Let's see. So we got 9 rounds. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so here's an elite. Do we have enough to pound out an elite? Standard elite is a good guy to start with. Oops, except I fucking missed. Oh, we can. All right. All right. That was the first shot.
Reinforcements incoming.
There's 15% more right there. Right there. And then every third kill is going to give you special ammo. But another round of special ammo, I think, unless they change that. So we don't have a timer, right? Because we're not running Headhunter, so that's nice. I need to kill. Give me a head. There it is. So I saw as high as 14 million. That's enough to kill an elite. And every third kill, if we chain kill, this might work. Look at our ammo. We're at 7 rounds. This might work if you pace your shots and don't have too many misses. Like that. Sorry, these turrets are wailing on me. Okay. It's hard to land the shot when those turrets are landing. All right. So we're down to 5 rounds. So every third consecutive kill. I don't know how that's working right now, but every third consecutive kill, unless they took that off, because did I see that? Yeah, every third signature weapon kill generates signature weapon ammo. So there might, and this is what I was hoping for, it might be possible to use this weapon full time if you don't miss too much. See, we just got ammo, so now we got 6 rounds. And we're chain killing without Headhunter. That's what I want you to notice. Right? The weapon is so strong you don't need chain killer. Of course you don't, right? We use this weapon to kick off chain killer, so, and it just got stronger. And they just made it stronger for us. Oh, that was my fucking kill. They stole it from me. So we got 2 rounds there. You see that? Let's see if we can do this whole thing without taking off the TAC 50. If so, my dream just came true. We got 5 rounds. Are you seeing that? All right, let me get out of here. And we have excess damage too, so... God damn this guy. Sorry, I'm trying to just make it clean testing, so that's why I'm not, like, putting out extra shots. Yeah, I mean, there it is, 5 rounds. And so that's 5 kills. And there's a new ammo every 60 seconds, even if we don't get the consecutive. So, you know. If you miss a lot, it'll suck, but you have a backup weapon. You always can just switch to your sniper. Probably something like an SVD could be good. Now, bosses have reduced damage against the TAC 50, but with the buff, I'm wondering if they took that off, you know? I wonder if what happens when you switch out of your TAC 50, though. If they count that as like a disengagement. Oops. That wasn't the right weapon. Let's see how much we're hitting against the boss. 5 million. See how that's quite a bit different, right? So there we go. 2 shot at the boss, 3 maybe, because I accidentally put out the shot with the other weapon. This is interesting. It's not as bad as you think on the TAC 50. This is kind of interesting. It does require a little bit of precision, but you know what I mean? But I think like there's a good chance I'm getting low now. But look, that's four rounds right there, right? It's enough. The wave is always coming around and like. See, that was a miss. So here would be our third consecutive kill. Yep. It chambered it, but it came. I think. We're getting low now, though. Got it. There it is. It's working. It's working. You got to pace yourself, though. You know what I mean? You don't want to miss a lot. So I had a miss or two, so it got us a little low. So it requires a little skill to use this one, you know what I mean? Good news is attack 50 is a pretty good weapon. Kind of easier to use. Oops, god damn it. That was my bad. Yeah, now we're out of ammo. I missed that one. So what I don't know is, like, if you switch weapons, is it disengaged? Because, see, there's 2 timers. You know? And you see the 2 timers there? So one must be the chest piece timer, I'm guessing. Let's take a look. So that's the damage part. Doubles the amount of ammo recon. So the backpack is cool because it doubles. So the backpack is really good with the chest. Okay. So only a few seconds without ammo. Did you see that? So, but you can always just switch to your White Death. So let's do that. See what happens when I just switch to my White Death. Couple of easy red guys. I wonder if you could do that. You know, that's the part I don't understand, is if we can switch back and forth from our weapons without losing that buff. God damn it. It's bullshit how they make the enemies move, you know what I mean? So there's more ammo. That's good. So we got more ammo from that kill. Let's go find a heavy. Oh, really? Really? It's close, you know what I mean? With the ammo. Because you're kind of always on the edge. And so here you would switch. And then just keep an eye on your special ammo. Oh my god. It's ridiculous that I can't get him. You know what I mean? Just ridiculous. Standing right there. Now, if we run Chain Killer with this, so, right, then we're going to get more damage, but less, we don't get that new ammo. So the backpack might be worth it because it doubles your ammo. But what you don't get is it gives you damage and ammo. So the backpack might be pretty good. So, but the chest piece, if you run Chain Killer, you could chain kill, but you're already chain killing. You know what I mean? So this might be the best chest piece, except the downside is, I mean, for a specialization weapon, but the downside is it gives you more ammo too. So that's the good side, is that it gives you that every 3 kills. And just every now and again, you're going to have to switch to your whatever weapon. This is cool. It is actually kind of cool. I got to say, as a complete set, it's different. It's different. And so the part that's critical in making sure you enjoy it, okay, because you're going to miss shots and you're going to run out of ammo sometimes, but only for a few seconds, so it's not really the end of the world, you know? And so what's going to make or break the build is what do you run as your secondary weapon? That's what's going to make or break the build, you know? And you might be better off without a one-shot kill sniper as your secondary weapon. You might want something like an SVD. You know what I mean? Just because you're going to be able to chain kill some people, but otherwise you're going to have to put out 2 or 3 shots with like the White Death and, you know. But you're chain killing here. You know what I mean? So, and my ammo's looking pretty good now, right? Like, so you run out a couple of times, but we almost cleared the entire thing. Almost without running out of ammo. It was close. And these are elites. All right, let's get this guy. So he's going to take my ammo away from me. So, but that's all right. If you anticipate it. This fucker. Stand still. He's a heavy as hell, dude. There it is. Of course you can dodge every fucking bullet I throw out. And then you earn more ammo. Okay, so now we're back to... This medic is over here getting everybody up. You fucking being busy, little bee. Ah, that was stupid. So yeah, it's interesting. I think I just need to figure out the right combo. Backpack, yes, because you could put on the memento. You know, do you really need the extra sharpshooter damage? Specialization weapon damage? I'm not sure you do. I think we're overkilling. You know what I mean? Let me take a look so again, because I don't have this all memorized. So down here is this part. So we get plus 50% weapon damage for 15 seconds. That's our primary weapon, but we're never switching to our primary weapon. And we're never depleting. So the only part we're using here is double the amount of ammo generated. That's pretty goddamn useful, I gotta say. You know what I mean? That's pretty useful to double the ammo. That should have broke his weak point. And then, you know what you could use is the Nemesis as your other weapon. Let me see. He's got a green bar, but let me get. Yeah, yeah. I mean, she had a green bar on her. We hit her at 9.1, and that was without the buff, right, from the recon. So the buff for your primary weapon kind of sucks because the timer is short. Look at the green timer on it, you know? What's it say, like 15 seconds? Yeah, I mean, 15% for 10 seconds. That's not a lot of time. Like, holy shit. It's basically saying rotate weapons. So then you rotate weapons every 15 seconds. That's what it's saying to do with that timer. With that timer, it's basically saying versatile. You know what I mean? So it's interesting though. It's interesting, I gotta say. It's not super poo-poo. I mean, you could just ignore everything and you'd be all right too. You know what I mean? You could just put on your sniper build and get ammo once every 60 seconds and you'll be okay. You know? You'll be one shot. Put on chain killer chest piece. We'll do that next. So we'll show you that the concept doesn't break. So all those tip of spear builds should still be good. Maybe even a little bit better if you get first 2 kills with the TAC 50 and then move on. So let's try that next. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this chest piece. We're just gonna put on a standard chain killer. We'll go ahead and put on a perfect chain killer chest piece there, right? And then let's put the take off these knees and put on a standard tip of spear there. Cool. I was probably moving a lot. I forgot I was wearing those knee pads, so I might have been weakening myself. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? So some of those shots where I didn't one-shot kill with the primary weapon is probably because I was moving around a lot, because that's how I play. Yeah, the Nemesis isn't the easiest thing to use. The charging up time, but at least you don't have to worry about ammo. All right, let's head over here. And then the other thing is, if you're running a different exotic like the Dread Edict or the Mantis or the Regulus, then the Nemesis is off the table. But yeah, it's still a good build to run the Nemesis. I especially like the Nemesis when I'm not running Sharpshooter. Like if I was going to run something else for some other reason, like Gunner, because I needed the armor on kill or whatever. It makes a good backup specialization weapon, basically. Okay, so here's a Nemesis. So let's see if we pick on an elite right out of the gate. Just under. And that's without any buffs. So we're close. All right. Okay, so now I'm gonna get 2 kills with this. If I can. There's one. He's got me. Yep. Let me just kill myself. I should have just started with my TAC 50. I shouldn't have used the Nemesis. Yeah, the TAC 50 is like an exotic weapon because of some of the abilities that it has. So you can shoot through multiple targets. You can also break weak points. So, okay, so we need 2 kills. Oops, wrong weapon again. Yeah, I don't want to shoot them. Then we're going to finish them. So the downside about, the number one downside about using the specialization weapon is this stupid weapon swap is so slow. Okay, so there's 1. So we need 2 kills. Okay, now we got 34 million. And then if we switch to our white, let's use the White Death. Actually, I don't want to use a Nemesis right now. So White Death. Let's see. So we're not quite peaked out there. Interesting. Oh, God, if I can actually get this guy. He's running around like a crazy man. Oh, good juke move. God damn it. And I screwed it up. Okay, let's try it again. 1. Come on. Damn. All right, there's 2. 33 million transferring. So now we're full. Okay. There it is. 19 million. 3rd kill. I don't know. That's not impressive. God damn her. I mean, it's a steady 19. But now we don't ever have to worry about any of the tip of spear crap, right? So it works. Look at my ammo bar for tip of spear. We're never going to run out of tip of spear ammo. And so you don't need your damage anymore. I mean, there's not a huge benefit to your primary weapon just from the set, but from TAC 50, of course. I mean, it's a steady 19 million just all the way across. You seen that? It doesn't change. Look at that, 19 million even. It's just wow. I mean, so that's a really good, solid number Nothing to complain about. 19206. And you have all the TAC 50 ammo you need, and you do need that TAC 50 ammo. So you need the TAC 50 ammo because if you miss a shot and you have to reset, great, but you're going to be earning so much TAC 50 ammo. You're now at the stage where, you know, you do really need tip of spear. And the answer is sometimes no, you know, and most of the time it's no. You need it to get going, but I run it anyways because what else do I need? You know, especially if I'm running the memento, you know. Ah, whatever. So we can increase, let's switch over and see what happens. Oh, of course she twitches. So there's 20 million. Let's get 2 kills. 50 million. So that definitely took a jump. And we're back to 19 million when we, so this peaks here, right? So it's peaking. But it's enough to do whatever you want. So but I saw 50 million. That's an interesting number because that's enough damage to kill a legendary named boss. Downside is that named bosses get reduced damage. So, you know, until they fix that, like who cares if it's 50 million? Okay, so I'm going to switch over to attack just to demonstrate here. So we might as well be shooting him with the water gun. Squirt gun. You know what I mean? It's just like it did. I mean, they seriously nerfed the special weapons against these guys. Seriously. So you can break his armor just fine. So it's good to do that, but look at that. So it's 5 million with that gun, and then let's whip back up on the TAC 50. If he can fucking hold still, that would be great. I mean, come on. Who moves like that? 5.7, so basically the same. So yeah, so it's got its use case on a regular headshot build. And that's basically now it's a little weaker, but it still does the job. So you're getting more signature weapon damage than before. And it's just that now you got to get 2 kills, and the weapon damage buff it gives you is like you don't really care because it's only 15 seconds. But if you remember to get 2 kills with your TAC 50 every 15 seconds, then fine, but it peaks out at 19 million anyways. You know what I mean? So it's peaking. So the backpack, you know, you don't really need it on a headhunter build. But if you're going to go full TAC 50, then you do need it. Does that make sense? So that's the make or break. So on this setup, you would want to run, and we're going to do it right now. We're going to want to run the tip of spear knees. You'd want to get rid of the backpack, and you put on whatever. Let's not run a memento just to keep it clean, simple. I don't have any nice looking backpacks though right now. We'll just run a memento. Easy peasy. And I'll put headshot damage there. All right. And then here, I'm going to put on the Regulus now and prove this concept. And then here we'll put on the Nemesis. Oops, I can't. Never mind. Regulus or Nemesis? We'll do the Regulus right now. So let me delete some of this junk Ortiz. Crits, we'll take that one. We're coming with toss. Ooh, we are full here. Backbone Carpenter. We just got the backbone. Let's see legacies. Let's see if we get some Devil's Due, Everyday Carrier. Legacies are valuable. I like them when I get those. Really interesting here. This is a fun little project. I'm not sure I'm gonna want too many carpenter chess pieces, you know what I mean? I think I'm just gonna want like one carpenter, and it's gonna have status effects on it. Maybe skill haste or skill damage. I'm gonna want it to have a skill tier. All right, that's good. I'll do the named items later. So let's delete the junk. See if there's any keepers here. Damn, not much deleted. Ortiz with repair skills? Probably not. Not now, at least. Ortiz with hazard protection? Yeah. You're immune to fire? I don't know. Explosive resistance? Maybe. Armor regen? No. Status effects? Yes. Loot. Skill haste? No. Lengmo backpack. So that's explosive resistance, handling, repair? No. Energize is a bad one. Perfectly unstoppable with crits. We'll take that one. Status effects on the Mad Bomber. That's good. It's partly there, but we want both skill haste and status effects because I kind of want to take off that armor core. It's not bad. Ooh, that one's got explosive resistance already on it. I might want to keep that one. Ooh, that one too. There's a couple good backpacks. It's grown gray. Okay, let me figure out what I can delete, apparently. So status effects, crits, Ortiz, skill damage, good. You delete that walker, I guess. I don't even know why I have that. It's always scary deleting things. You're like, damn it, I need it. Kind of over that. Don't really need that either. Don't need that. Okay, let's see what this is, by the way. Ortiz skill damage. Ooh, even better than what we just got. So we'll take that. Delete that. Okay, so that means I can delete the other one. So we'll save that one. Delete that one. So you don't really need to save a status. You don't need to because it's a skill tier. So you can just re-roll your skill damage to status effect. So just one. You know what I mean? So I'll just take keep the god roll. Doesn't really matter which one you keep, but okay. So if you're gonna run it, unless you can start putting armor on things, and I don't see the use case for that yet, right? So because we got burn, it's all about burn, and so it's like, yeah, do you really want to try to crit this thing out? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like you don't have enough space to crit it out. You know. So I'll loot that because I don't know if I got one better. So that one's junk. Mad Bomber, chest, status effects. No, that one's junk. We need it to be both. Skill damage and hazard protection. No, I'm going to wait. It's not that exciting of a piece. So this one's interesting because it's already got explosive resistance with perfectly unstoppable, and it gives you explosive resistance, so that could be nice. You know, I don't need the status effects on it, but and then this one too. This one might even be better, but this one will allow me to put a red core and run it on a headshot build, a sniper build. Actually, unstoppable force on the sniper is really nice because it's not that hard to maintain it. Hazard protection, probably not need that one. And then we don't need that. Okay, so we can crush that. Pierre, what's good? Yeah, if you're just now joining us, we are now at the stage where we're testing out tip of spear concepts. So now what I'm doing is, because of the changes, I'm running it with some of the weapons that we really like to run with tip of spear, simply because we want that special ammo. And so actually, now I think about it, let me put the 1886 here. Boom. So we got the full gambit. All right, let's reset so that we can farm this area and then head back to the castle.
Hostile control point identified.
All right, here we are. So we're still running a chain killer, but we took off the tip of spear backpack for the memento. And so this is a build that we run often. We usually run with more armor, but we're just going to test to see if it works as it is. And so you're really playing just into a strong signature weapon damage. Can it one-shot kill like this? The answer should probably be yes. But we want to see a big number, probably over 11 million. And then, because we'd want to add armor to it. And then from there, it's just about the signature weapon ammo, assuming we can one-shot kill with our primary weapon. Now, if we can't one-shot kill with our primary weapon after switching, then that'll really suck. So here's the benefit of this gear set. Well, they're not lined up anymore, so. Oops. Just kidding. Just kidding. God, I don't know how I miss those sometimes. It's just. So 13 million, it was a crit though. Oh my God. I don't know why they have to get him to move like that. All right, 31 million. Switching over to pistol because we need ammo apparently. God damn. Come on, get that turret out. Drone out. All right.
Reinforcements incoming.
Please don't run all the way over there. All right, got ammo, reloading. Jesus Christ. You hit so hard. Really? Really? I hate the body twitch, the body flinch thing. It's just so stupid. Yeah, Madam Mardigan. I don't know if they did it on purpose or not, but there's a lot that's not in the patch notes. But They might be doing that for PvP balancing thing, and then PvE has to suck it. You know what I mean? So, because they always try to make things fair for PvP, and you know, people hiding behind the shield with vigilance and trying to nerf the shield again. Is basically what they're doing. God, how can he dodge bullets like that? Look at that. I mean, they're so fast. It's insane. So we're hit at 19.5 with the memento. So we're hitting stronger with the memento than 21 million. 21 non-crit. So we're hitting stronger with the memento than with the tip of spear backpack. Not too surprised. It seemed like it was peaking. I mean, it was like 19 on the dot, and we were all red. 19.3 right there. 19.9. I mean, it's a clean number, so I'm not complaining. I should have switched weapons. Really? Do you see that bullshit? I mean, come on, man. I was down like 6 stairs and I backed off and he still meleeed me with the headbutt. I call bullshit on that one. I mean, this guy's so OP with his grenade launcher.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So we need 2 kills here. There it is. God damn. What are you supposed to do against that, you know? They won't stop moving like jackrabbits. They climbing, jumping. Look at him. I mean, just look at him. They're crazy. This is transferring. No, I want this one. So 16.8. Nothing to brag about. 20 right there. I mean, it's all functional. Nothing wrong with it. There's just so much waste. So much you're not using. Because look at the green buff is already gone. I mean, that's not different. Okay, so that's not different. It was like that before. Like once you activate Headhunter, it was always like that. So they didn't do that. It was already done. You know, so once you activated Headhunter, you would just run around with your pistol or whatever, and you wouldn't even care whether you had the tip of spear buff or not. It was just done. You know, all you needed was all you're looking for is really the ammo and the first kill, and we still have that. So the reality is the changes are nullified for. I mean, do not impact our sniper tip of spear builds. It's the same. There's still waste, right? We're still not using aggressive recon. As long as you can one-shot kill with your tip of spear in the beginning, then you don't care really what happens after that with your aggressive recon. And so, then, yeah, it's a shame. It's a waste. But the reason why you're running Tip of Spear anyways is just because you want to have guaranteed ammo for your Tip of Spear in the beginning. But once you're off the roll, you know, you don't need it. But at the same time, you don't need anything else either. The memento, I mean, we'll show you. I mean, I'll show you. That's what we're about to do next. Is I'm gonna climb on shit tons of armor. We're gonna max out the armor because before we were running 1.7 million with this gear set, and we were pretty happy with it. So that's what we're gonna do now. Is load up some armor. Let me see if I already have those pieces. There's a chain killer one. And then protection from elite. So I'll go ahead and do that. Let's see. Tip of Spear there. No. I don't see it there either. So I might have to go to the office. Yeah, okay, let's just head over there. No, 4 pieces. It's about the ammo. That's what you need us. But yeah, you could just run 2 pieces. The weapon damage isn't exciting. 10% weapon damage, like who cares? You get, I mean, it does help your Tip of Spear now I think about it. Yeah, scratch that. So it does help your Tip of Spear. It's like a better walker. So yeah, you could go 3-piece Tip of Spear and not worry about your special ammo generation. That's a good point. Could do that. Yeah, we got a couple of builds. We're just testing. Yeah, these builds have been done before. Good point, Paulie. I'm just testing that it didn't negatively impact the builds. That's basically what I'm testing. And then I will be doing a coverage of this change, a full review, so that people understand. It is interesting. I think there's a build lab behind this, though. I think that there's an interesting way to get close to being able to use your TAC 50 full time on a control point, and that's neat. It's just going to come down to how do we configure it. What do we want for those other 2 pieces? Let's see. What does that give us? It's probably too much, actually. I think I need to just take off the chest piece here. Just one red core. I think is how we normally run it. There we go. We'll add the protection from elites later. Let's just go get this. Yeah, I really like this with the memento because I play out of cover with it. And so because these weapons, whatever, you don't even have to use the Regulus. You could use the D50 or the Liberty. They do one-shot kill with Chain Killer. And so you might as well pick up tons of bonus armor. So can we one-shot kill now? I think we might need a memento or 2. We still have mementos, so we should be good. Let's go get there before we expire. And then you run around and pick up trophies as your kill, and you don't need any actual armor on kill because of that. $10.6, we got it, non-crit. So yeah, that's 1.7 million in armor right there, which means we could probably add the last armor core. So It took. We have full trophies though, but now the switching over. Shit. So you'll notice the mega bonus armor we get. Look at that fucking chaos over there. You see how the gas tank exploded? So that's one of the perks of the TAC-50 is it'll blow up anything around you. What the hell? How did that turret go back there? Or it's a heavy gunner? Guy's got balls. I just broke his helmet and he's like, I'm still coming for you. Out of cover. God, he's so tanky. It's mean. All right. So you can add protection from elites. That's what we'll do next. Fucker. You see this? That's why you want your TAC-50 ammo, because you're gonna miss sometimes, and you want to whip out your TAC-50 to peek it all out. You just be out there with max potential. Fucking foamer. Ah, lame. So yeah, if you do remember to use your TAC-50 from time to time, it's not a bad thing because you are getting buffs from it, but it's definitely not required because you're just killing everything anyways. Whatever. Thanks for the sub, Polly. So I think the worst part about the change is the timer. I'm thinking about it. So, because nothing's changed for you otherwise. You know what I mean? Except for the timer. And so that's the part that changed. Except, I mean, the good news is it doesn't really matter because you don't need it, but it is a nerf, you know? It's the timer that's the nerf. God damn it. Please don't melee me. Ah. Screwed up. Missed too many shots. So, because the damage buff, so you got to get 2 kills to get the buff. Fine, great, actually, fine and great, right? Gives you an excuse to get an extra shot with your TAC 50, so that's fine. The problem is it only lasts 15 seconds, right? So that's the part that's like, what? So if we read it here, so getting a signature kill, weapon kill gives 15% signature weapon damage for 10 seconds and 25% reload speed. I mean, basically nothing, you know? 10 seconds is what it is. And it does, and it's just your signature weapon. Otherwise, you gotta use all your ammo to get the full buff. Let's see what happens when we do that. I mean, nothing, but nothing, right? I try to use all my ammo here. It's just the boss now, though. I mean, here's some rogues. Let's get them. Welcome to the party. Good cover. Really? That was a headshot and you fucking stayed living through that. That's bullshit, that drone. Wow. Fucking be still, you fucking drone. Wow. God. Of course that was a fire grenade, right? Why is he so tanky? Like earlier we killed him like we farted into wind and he died. Jesus. Oops. Of course I missed that. Just be still, dude, so I can finish this. It was annoying. Okay, nothing. Give me something good. Chest piece with headshot damage? Probably not. Yeah, so that's the only thing is just that timer. I mean, I don't know why you would need it. Getting a signature weapon kill gives 15% signature weapon damage for 10 seconds. So that's like it was before, but now you need the kill. So there was but before it was 60 seconds. So you want to get 2 kills with your signature weapon inside 10 seconds. So that's fine. And then that's going to transfer to your headhunter, and then you forget about it. So yeah, it's the same. It's just that you don't get the 60-second buff to your primary weapon anymore. And so it's a nerf, but you don't care anyways because you didn't really need it. So, you know what I mean? Right there. In reality, honestly, like we weren't even using it. Like you would activate headhunter and then you would run around and forget you even running tip of spear. So, and we're just using the tip of spear so that we fully buff our TAC 50 because that's what we're using to kick off the fight and to proc our headhunter talent. So it's really not much of a loss. And everything works. Everything still works, and that's what's mostly important. So, but to get the most out of it, you're gonna want 2 kills. I mean, 2 shots, 2 kills basically, because it requires a kill to activate it, which is not really a problem. It's kind of a good way to play, anyways. Kind of hold down a spot, get a couple kills under your belt, and then off you go. I'll be running the set. I'll get the expertise just from running the set. I'm not real important. I don't really focus on expertise too much. I'm sitting on 100 exotics components I got to spend anyways. Like, I don't even have all of the weapons that I would want to be tiered out to my current tier, which is only like 20 or something like that. I'm not sure where I'm at, like 19 or 20 or something. I don't know. And so missing 3% weapon damage isn't really a big deal for me, you know? Okay, so this works, but I want to go back to the backpack because that's interesting to me. So let's offload some stuff because apparently we are full. So get rid of you, lefty, military, rock and roll. Get rid of that. Take that card. All right, that's good. 114. All right, so now I got the backpack back on. So, weapon damage. Trying to think about what I want. Yeah, you also get expertise if you wear the suit, so you don't have to donate things. So if you just put on 4 pieces of Ortiz Xuro and you run that build, you'll get expertise that way. Proficiency. And then once it's proficient, you can add expertise. So, you know, all you got to do is wear your gear. You don't have to collect and donate. My stash space is really vital to me, so I try to be careful on how much crap I collect in it. Yeah, maybe Foxes. I was thinking about that too. Foxes is always good. You get a multiplier and it's, you know. I'm going to take off the armor here in a second, but yeah, probably because I was running Sawyer's and I was kept moving. So that's probably a bad way to go. Let's go Foxes. And then I could put on headshot damage there. And then, yeah, I'll put the weapon damage back on. And so it comes down to which primary weapon do I want to run here? Because we're not going to run Chain Killer, I don't think. Or do we run Chain Killer? I can't remember. What did the chest do again? God, I'm going to try to remember this. Yeah, the free signature weapon. I mean, it's kind of interesting. I can go either way. The reason why is because, yeah, I think I want to try the chest piece a little bit more. I want to keep trying that. And so the reason this backpack is nice because it's what I'm looking for really. It's the double the ammo thing there. And then so that's 2 rounds every second and then 1 round every 3rd kill. And then there's going to be times where it doesn't work out. What weapon do you use in that moment? And maybe it's the Nemesis? Or I don't know. Or an SVD could be good there. And then the chest piece does what again? So every 3rd kill. So do we need... The question I'm wondering is like, what's more valuable? Every 3rd kill or Headhunter? Now, if we do Headhunter, we'd switch back and forth. Let's try that. All right. You know what I mean? So if we use Headhunter, then we could keep the armor anyways. So then we could switch back and forth because when you use your primary weapon, you earn signature weapon ammo also. Not every 3rd kill, but maybe every 5 kills. And then it takes a little bit of pressure off of the ammo. So let me put on the rifle again. So we'll go back to this combo. And now we'll be chain killing. So let's go give that a try. And actually I'd want to probably run... Come on. Where's my mod? That one. Protection from elites. Let me put 1 on for a second. See what my damage is, and then we'll add more.
Hostile control point detected.
So my goal would be to try to use attack 50 full time, which I wonder if it's possible. Like if you landed every shot, that's the question. If you landed every shot, is it even possible? I don't know yet.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oops, missed. So we could switch here, load up. We got chain killing capability. Or not, apparently. What happened there? I didn't time out, did I? Try that again. So we got lots of ammo. So if I switch to my weapon, see that little bar on the orange bar on the left tells me got a little bit of ways to go. Then we could jump 2. So I think it's about 5 kills. I've never really counted those marks. So small. On the next reset, I'll count how many kills it takes. Okay, so there's the reset. So we just got more ammo. 1 kill gives me 3. Which is weird. By the way, it's supposed to be 2. 2 kills give me, does it say 5 or 6? Either way. I think it might, that's 2 kills. And that looks almost halfway. 3 kills. 4 kills. So yeah, looks like every 5 kills you get ammo. So interesting. So you basically already have that capability, except it just takes 2 more kills. So there's the 5th kill right there. So it's actually 6 kills, apparently. There it is. So it cuts it in half. It's kind of interesting. The TAC 50 basically cuts it in half with that talent. That's the chest piece talent, right? Because the backpack doesn't give that to you. Yeah. So the chest piece talent cuts it in half. Okay. TAC 50 to the face. 43 million. The downside about earning ammo is that you got to go pick it up, you know, versus the tip of spear stuff that just it comes into your weapon. Oh, weird movements. Ah. Fuck. So we have the damage to do whatever we want. That's good news. So chest piece or not, but I'm kind of liking this. So we're about to run out of ammo here. Ooh, just in time, we got more ammo. Wow. All right, let's keep going. Now we're out of ammo. So that's without the chest piece. You eventually run out. So then we switch out. Too bad that was a center mass shot. Because you could carry that over. Stop moving like that. Nobody likes it when you move like that. Don't you want to be liked? So there we go. So we're about to earn ammo. So this works. Because you kill so fast. You get that ammo. There it is. Well, sort of. That's weird that they make you get that one last kill. Really? You can move like that? Jesus. All right, and so now we got a bunch of ammo. See, we got 4 because the timer also gave us 2. Wow, what a nerf. I mean, it's like 30% against the boss. It's like really bad how much damage they take off with the boss.
Gotta stay out of fire range. What's wrong?
Supply room access. Unlocked.
Okay, I'm gonna flop back to the chess piece again. And then see if we can do a good job about maintaining that ammo. And then you would want to run the backpack in the, if you're gonna run the chest, you're gonna want to run the backpack. So from here, I guess. Oh, we could run the Picaros. Not the worst thing. Armor and weapon damage. So it's like running a, it's like a free armor core. Hazard protection on Ortiz isn't horrible, but we could just re-roll that. Yeah, the crossbow is good at breaking Chunga armor. I don't normally wear tip of spear for it though. I mean, the crossbow's kind of hard to use, so kudos to you for pulling it off. And so it's not normally, it is the strongest signature weapon damage, but really hard to use. So kudos. But for Chungas and breaking their chest plate, it's pretty damn effective. And really good for legendary, but you don't need tip of spear to do that. You just run survivalist. It's pretty good. The fire is really good too. I mean, some of the only signature weapon that's not really that. I mean, the minigun and the grenade launcher are pretty underpowered. The fire is really powerful. It's the strongest fire in the game. The crossbows just really serves a good purpose, breaking chest plates, and then the sniper one-shot kills. But the grenade launcher, if you've ever tried to use that on an elite, maxed out damage, you'll notice that it takes multiple, like what, 3 grenades on an elite? Just one elite? You know? pretty cool. It's pretty cool, I gotta say. I kind of like it. I mean, not everybody's gonna like it because it's a sniper thing, but watching that ammo come back is a nice deal. Because you're in control. It's not just a clock. You're in control of it. It's different from that perspective. It's performance-based. And you're chain killing, so you got everything that you want as a sniper. God damn, that gunner in the back there is really fucking annoying, man. How did that not hit him? Oh, his helmet's broken now, isn't it? He's so fucking tanky. I mean, Jesus Christ, he takes so many shots. Thank you, go away. And he's so accurate with that thing. I mean, I'm not accurate with that thing. I'm jealous. So, but those are the scenarios that you pay for, because like when you have to put multiple shots out on one guy, then you lose a little extra ammo and then you have to go to the other gun. And without Headhunter, that's where it can be a little bit painful, but it's only for a few seconds. Because you get 2 rounds. See, we just got another 2 rounds there. So if you just kind of play as you will and just try not to miss too many shots, that's all it is. So I'm going to see if we can do this, because we were really close before. So that's the goal, is can we do this all the way? Oh, God. Depends on how they move, though, doesn't it? See that shit? So, yeah, we just ran out. Just because this guy stops and starts and stops and starts. So, yeah, we failed. We failed. So we got our ammo back. So it's only a couple seconds. It's not that long. You know, by the time everything plays out.
Civilians in distress.
Oh, how was that a miss? That wasn't. So your progress bar stays, so that's good. You see that? Progress bar to special ammo is the same. Oh, not a bad time to be reloading. All right. Get rid of that turret. All right, so there's our specialization ammo. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. So in those times where you run out of specialization ammo, what is the best build or weapon, you know, to use there? That's what I'm wondering. Oh my God, was that a miss? How was that a miss? I threaded that needle. Maybe the bullet was too big. God, that body flinch is horrible. That weak point.
Let's do this.
It's not God rolled, but
Incoming hostiles detected.
Attacking objective. Thanks for spot.
really? Who are these guys? That was that was 3 kills. I don't get it. Who are you people?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, it doesn't take very long to get your ammo back. Then you can do that again. So where am I over here? So yeah, okay. Maybe it's a balance. I'm trying to figure out how to use this, the best way to use it, because maybe it's a balance between the 2 weapons so that you're earning ammo off of your specialization weapon in between. Ah, stupid trees. Jesus Christ. Really? It's the way he fucking moves. Oh my god. It's like missed him by an inch. Didn't even phase him. So there's a specialization ammo, more of it. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, like, if I could find a good weapon to toggle back and forth between the TAC 50 to also get, you know, the 1 every 5-6 kills thing on top of all the other ammo. And just, you would only have to do that a couple of times a checkpoint, control point.
Civilians in distress.
That's right. That cover won't save you. Let's see you right now.
Yeah, we just got ammo there. Oh my god. Where are these people coming from? Alright, back to my primary. I don't have a damage talent on this weapon too, so that could help. Could run like Ranger or something too.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah. I don't know how that was a miss, but it was. Feels pretty good otherwise as a build, though, as an effective build. Seeing if we can get a use case outside of Headhunter chest piece. That's basically what we're looking to do. Can we get this to work outside of Headhunter and like it? They should make it so that every third kill gets you ammo no matter what weapon you're using with this set. That should be one of the perks. It's an easy perk. It's so weird that they even changed it, to be honest with you. It's like, why? I mean, they're trying to make it more engaging, but I'm not sure that's what they accomplished. I mean, it's interesting. There's a use case, but it is probably a little bit harder, if anything, you know? Definitely harder. I mean, it requires a kill. But before, you just had to hit an enemy with the round. You didn't need to do much more than that. Yeah, I mean, I don't see the point of the change either. I mean, there's a little bit of buff here, just a little bit of buff there, right? And then a major nerf when it comes to requiring a kill and the time in which the damage buff lasts. I mean, that's a big ugh. The only thing that's cool is this every third signature weapon kill. That's the only part I really like about it. I mean, they did increase signature weapon damage at the top, so I mean, that's all right, but that every third signature weapon kill, there's something there, but it is hard. It requires precision, you know? Perfection. Nobody really likes that, but you can make it usable. It's really trying to make the chest usable. I mean, everything's fine. You don't need the backpack. You know what I mean? We could just put on the memento and a chain killer chest piece and not even talk about the change. You know what I mean? Like, it's just fine. But like with the chest piece, it'd be cool to try to get that every third shot to work. But there's not many weapons. The only weapon that'll one-shot kill an elite without Headhunter is really the Nemesis, and that sucks. You know what I mean? That sucks to have to resort to the Nemesis when your attack 50 is down. Yeah, and it's not really enough. It's not. Because there's some annoyances, like with the using a specialization weapon full time, right? Like here's one of them. So we're fighting. Let's just say we're fighting, and you want to throw out your skill. Look. I mean, how long does that take, right? And switching weapons and rotating weapons. And so it's just like that weapon rotation thing, basically weapon swapping is what it is so slow that it makes it even hard to use your skills, you know? So that's the one big bummer about using any specialization weapon full time is you're going to always come across that. And skills are pretty important in helping you stay alive. I mean, you could drop it and run, but it's not always the practical case. Basically slows you down. Yeah, animation is awful. And so it's kind of like, so you can, you know, I'm pretty sure with some perfection, a little bit of polishing, you could probably maintain this full time. You know, and the part of it is probably going to be like not killing everything. Like, you know what I mean? Leaving one or two guys for somebody else to shoot and finish off. But the problem is the point. What's the point? Besides using the TAC 50 full time and it kind of being a game within a game, because that's a game within a game in a sense of like, you know, oh, I'm going to try to use my ammo full time. You know, it's just a game. But like the reality is like if you could just whip out the White Death and do everything that the TAC 50 can do, you know what I mean? Except easier and faster and without having to overthink it. You know what I mean? Then why not? You know? And so I'm not saying the TAC 50 doesn't have a place. It has an amazing place in any headshot build. It's just that to use it full time, it is obviously a challenge. And it's just so much easier. Look at this guy in the baby pose. And so you just might as well use a White Death, and you're just going to one-shot kill everything anyways, or the SRS or the Mantis. And still run the tip of spear set if you want to, or don't. You know what I mean? But it's still nice to have, not to have to, if you don't need anything else, it is nice to not have to worry about your specialization ammo, just knowing it's generating in the background. I like that, you know? Especially if you want to get right down to business. And like what I mean by that is like you log into the game and you're like, okay, let's go. You don't want to have to like, you know, kind of wait to get on a steamroll until you earn yourself some TAC 50 ammo because you're running Hunter's Fury. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's really nice to just be able to kick the fight off, and that's why I like it. You know, especially if you know you have everything you need. Like if you run the Memento one and have all the damage you need on the build and survivability, then it's just like, yeah, just extra tip of spear ammo is awesome. You know, what else do I need? And it's also, it was especially back then because it also gave you more damage for a minute. Right now we lost that. So now it does become a little more pointless because now it makes me wonder, like, why don't I just run? I mean, you might be better off with the fort. Like, let's just say you're on a Regulus build. Okay. Just a Regulus build. So we're going to go full-time Regulus, right? Okay. So headshot Regulus. So we know we're going to run the Regulus. We know we're going to run the chain killer chest piece. Fine. And so you might be better off with hot shot than the TAC 50 tip of spear. I mean, you're still going to use the TAC 50, but instead of tip of spear, because hot shot is at least going to give you headshot damage at 30% and weapon damage. I mean, weapon handling. So, I mean, even if you ran 4 pieces of headache, either way, you got waste just like you do tip of spear, but at least you're getting headshot damage and weapon handling. And tip of spear, all you're getting is signature weapon damage and shotgun damage. I mean, extra ammo. You get 10% weapon damage, which isn't much. I mean, yeah, so, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It just comes down to just the ammo. And so, although the build works, you still might be better off with just something else, just from a logic perspective, getting most out of what you're wearing. The only reason why I like this is, like I said, it's just like, it just comes down to, let's just get down to business. I'm starting right away with specialization ammo, and then I don't really have to worry about running out of it too much. Yeah, there isn't much one. Yeah. I mean, multi-kill, I mean, it comes down to the specialization weapon. That's kind of what they're leaning into, right? They're leaning into, well, we don't need to buff, we don't need to add additional perks here because your perk is on your weapon. And I'm not, and that's not enough, right? So the shockwave, concussion kills. Also, it destroys weak points and environmental hazards that are nearby. And then, of course, you can take out 5 targets with a single bullet. You know? So, but those are all rare occasions for the most part, you know? Yeah. I mean, it barely had a place in the game before as it was, right? Like, that's the thing. And they just made it harder. They need to buff this right here. This is what needs to change. If they change this, it would be a damn good thing. Every third signature weapon kill generates signature weapon ammo. That needs to be every third kill, no matter what weapon you're using. That would make it worth it. Because right now it's every 6 kills, so that cuts it down in half. So if you do run out of ammo, then you know you could just switch over for 3 things. But really, I guess for now, until we figure it out, just run it this way. You know, keep it simple. And then just put your tip of spear down here. And it's an amazing build. And when you're just, by running it this way, you're saying, hey, I like using my TAC 50 and I want to start out with ammo so I can get right into business with my headhunter build. That's why you would run a tip of spear build. That's why. And that's why I run it even before the change. So you can run all armor. It's all about, we've learned from headhunter builds, it doesn't matter what weapon you use, it's all about a strong first kill. And attack 50 is going to do that for you. And then from there, you can switch to any weapon you want and just go to town. Even the weakest sniper, basically, right? And so, like, that's what we use the SRS with stability on it and shit, with all armor. I mean, so this is a crazy build. And it works, you know? And so it's about, it's just saying, I'm going to be leveraging my TAC 50 to maximize perfect headhunter. I don't need anything else except to ensure that I have the ammo when I need it. And that's what this build says. Because the Memento's bringing, you know, 60% bonus armor, 50% bonus armor, and it's insane bonus armor with insane regen, and I got all the damage I need. So that's what this build says, right? So, and there's nothing else beyond that. There's nothing else beyond that. Right on, Panda. QRF? Panda. Cool, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Have you been playing the game for a long time, Panda? Or are you kind of new? Or you been around for a while? Or coming back? We got a little bit of everybody on the channel. I've obviously been playing for a while. I'm not going anywhere. Division 3! Hashtag Division 3, here we come! Oh my god, I'm stuck. Yeah, that's really, yeah. After using it for a while, I mean, it's really close to using your TAC 50 full time though. So that's what's kind of neat about it, but it doesn't quite get there, you know? And when it doesn't get there, it's kind of like, oh, this is kind of painful, but at least the painful is only for a couple of seconds. So it's still kind of fun if you're just looking to challenge yourself a little bit. But that's all it is. It's just a little game you're playing with yourself. You know, it's not going to be like, oh yeah, you know. But if they changed it so that you got that special weapon ammo a little bit faster, or shooting from cover returns special ammo back, or something like that, kind of like whatever that talent's called, you know, the Baker's Dozen talent, where you returns the bullet. So like if you did something like that, like shooting from cover with your specialization weapon returns a missed shots to the mag, that would be cool. Something like that, you know. Oh, right on. Yeah, the ACRE is so good. You should try the invisible hand. Did you see that invisible hand build, Panda? I was surprised, you know what I mean? Like the invisible hand, I'd picked it up many years ago, and I was like, oh, this weapon feels lame. And then I put it together recently, right? And just to showcase how good of a weapon it was. And it was like, it was one of those weapons that surprised me. It was like, oh, wow, it's actually a really good weapon. Invisible hand. You wouldn't think. I did a video out on it. It was pretty recent. It's one of those off meta videos. I haven't done one in a week or so because we've been new content stuff. I'll make sure I do one here soon. But I got a couple of videos stacked up. The next video is going to be the incursion video and an incursion build video. Maybe the same, maybe different. And then from there, we'll probably do something with the build labs. I'll probably go after the gear set first. And then the iron lung, and then the chest piece. Maybe in that order. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Definitely the gear set first. We got a lot of builds. We got a lot of builds to get through. I mean, I hope we have enough time in the season, to be honest with you, because I know there's a lot of builds out there, like with the explosive resistance. We're going to refresh some of the builds we did in the past, try to make them better. What benefit does that bring to have more explosive resistance on the first stat? And that could mean, you know, more Brazos or something. I don't know yet, but something. Maybe we don't have to use the Sawyer's knee pads, except that I like those on the sniper version at least. So yeah, there's some interesting things that happen there. Anyway, so we got some explosive resistance stuff coming, and really, like, I know explosive resistance is overlooked a lot, but it really can make legendary missions enjoyable if you have the power to kill behind it, you know. So, and you can't do it with anything. I've done it with assault rifles. I did it with rifles a long time ago, and I got it to work. But now when I use it, it didn't feel so hot. And so, but with skill builds and sniper builds, explosive resistance is amazing. It's amazing because you're still killing like you were before. You know, all small trade-offs, only small trade-offs. So. Yeah, here, let me just drop a link for you so you don't have to dig around for it. I'll be nice and I'll do that and not be lazy. Let's see here. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Yeah, so the videos I put out like maybe 3 weeks ago probably. And so it's showcasing, it's so basically, if you guys didn't know, I'm sure many of you saw it, but I went through and I rated all the named weapons in the game. And there's a lot of them. There's like 60 something or whatever. So I renamed all of them. And along that journey, on that journey of making that video, I discovered a few, you know, that I hadn't used in a really long time, and they felt really good. And what's changed is not necessarily the weapon, but what's changed is the other gear that you would run it with. You know what I mean? So like back then, you know, maybe Striker wasn't as good, and so it didn't make the weapon feel as good, you know, that kind of thing. And so now some of those weapons, if you use them now, they're like, oh, wow, I've been sleeping on this gun. It's actually good, because the build that I would run it with made some changes at it, and it make this weapon feel good. So yeah. And it's an easy one to come by. You probably get that weapon a lot and you trash it. And it's not trash. It's a good weapon. So if you just want to use something it's just as effective, like I was saying, the outcome of what happens in your gameplay is going to be the same as if you use St. Elmo or the FAMAS or a Police or a Kingbreaker. Everybody's dead. Except the difference with this one is that it's an accuracy headshot play. You're just going to get more headshot kills. And so in the testing range, that's not going to translate. So in the testing range, this thing is like top 12 or something like that, DPS, right? But in your gameplay and how you perform with it, now this is subjective, so it might be different for you, but it might be top 3 from a performance perspective, because with it, you're landing more headshots early up front. And so your time to kill for you might be better than what the DPS on paper says. And that's what matters and why it matters to try different weapons. Because it's just like, oh my gosh, this allows me to go for more headshots sooner than what I normally do with my other assault rifles. Thus, my time to kill is better. Thus, I'm surviving more and clearing content faster. You know, and so where all the weapons are good that you typically use, the FAMAS and the Police and the Kingbreaker and the St. Elmo's, but you might find one of them allows you to play a little bit better. And the Kingbreaker is like that for me. Like I do really well with the Kingbreaker. I probably do better with the Kingbreaker than I do with the St. Elmo's. And that's because the Kingbreaker really allows me to hone in some steady shots on the head. And the Invisible Hand is the same way. The ACRE is the same way, you know, and they're really nice weapons that way. And it's just really nice to, you know, if you don't even want to use them all the time, just to swap them in and try them out and see how they fit. And then what happens is that you feel out what happens with this high-powered weapon with a little bit lower RPMs, and that's called experience, right? And so when they introduce new weapons, before even picking them up, you kind of gonna know what they're gonna do for you, right? You'd be like, okay, so I'm looking at this statistically, and I'm looking at, okay, it's got 750 RPMs, it's got a higher base damage. So if this gun should allow me to land more headshots sooner and more often, right? And so if I can't do that with this weapon, then the weapon is trash, basically. You know, because why am I going to buy into lower RPMs and higher damage if I'm missing a lot of fucking shots? Right? And it's true. It's true. The misses should be coming from the faster weapons. The higher, you know, in a funny way, right? And so there's weapons that are tanky as F, but they're all over the place. And those ones are a nightmare to use, right? Now, I used to think that about the AK and the TK, but what I learned is that their pattern, because they hit like a horse, and so you feel all that stagger, but their pattern goes vertically, almost straight up. And that makes it a lot easier to control and actually get it back into control. You can adjust to that easier than the Police M4 that actually goes in a little bit of a zigzag off to the right. You know, so it's kind of funny. And once you realize all of that, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I got to try this new G36, the named one, right? I haven't got it yet. Let's see how close we are. I think it's up there, but I really want this new G36. People are saying that they like it, and it might be one of the new best to use. I think it's up here, right here. Yeah, so level 80. Let's open my caches. There's a good chance that I got it in one of these named caches. So don't forget to open those early. Don't sit on them, because you might be getting what you're looking for. So these named item caches, year 5 caches, they're going to be in there. So there's some there. I got a bunch in my stash too. So the Grudge, Picaros, Tsunami, that's all old stuff. Matador, Invisible Hand. Speaking of Invisible Hand, okay, let's see. I should have more. I'm going to pull out all my named caches. Year 5, Season 2 cache. Yeah. Let's open this legacy one. Might as well. Eclipse. Boo. Punch drunk. More back. Getting a lot of those. Everlasting gaze. Another Picaros. Keep getting the same thing, huh? Boomstick. Pyromaniac. I might need to hold on to that one. I think I have it. Death grips. That's not bad. Manic. Not bad. It's a good one. Grown great. There's a new gun. They might not give it to me until I unlock it. Should be lame. It didn't used to work that way. So Pyromaniac. I'll hold on to that because I might have trashed my other one. So here's the talent that we're looking at, right? So shooting gives 1% weapon accuracy and 1% weapon stability per shot up to 75%. So you can basically maintain it, which is kind of nice. And you got 6 seconds. That's pretty good. You know, the non-perfect version, I'm not sure. I got to look at that closer. You might not need the perfect version, you know? So depending on what the timer is over there. That's not bad. Actually, that's not bad either. I don't really need another Matador. Never use them. This is why my stash gets full when new seasons come. Not good enough. I might need a repair skill one. Don't you guys wish we could put on a red core on the Picaros? God, I wish we could have done that. It seems so weird that it was such a challenge for them to do it, you know? So we didn't get that named weapon. That sucks. I don't know. You can't get it before you unlock it? Yeah, okay, that's good. So, just, I have bad luck. Is that what you're trying to tell me, Grumpy? I just got bad RNG. I have had bad RNG lately, man. You know what I mean? Honestly, like, I should have got that Ouroboros. I mean, that's the kind of RNG that's the kind of RNG I have. Like, my RNG is good enough that I expect to get the Ouroboros out of my first cash open in the end of that raid. You know what I mean? And the fact that I didn't was like, huh, something's broken. Is that bad? All right, well, I'm going to call it quits. I'm over here chewing. So tomorrow, we'll get back into it. And I think we'll do a build lab tomorrow. Build lab / more farming. But I think I have enough to, with the Ortiz, to at least put it together and give ourselves a first impression. And then we'll start making builds out of it. And in this coming week, just for everybody in the Players Club, yeah, I'll be working on a new gamer music playlist over the week. So hopefully I can get it done before next weekend or by next weekend. So look out for that. Because I, too, myself, am tired of hearing the same music. So I was like, when they drug out the season, because I like to drop it right when the season comes out. And I don't know how I didn't get to it, but I missed the deadline there. So anyway, so I'll be working on that over the course of this week and try to get it out probably by Friday. That'll be my goal. And then we'll do the other build videos and stuff like that. And then tomorrow we'll stream. And then on Sunday, I'll probably take the day off because I'll be working on videos. And I think I'll probably be working on the raid incursion, the Paradise Lost videos. And so we can put together our strategy, something that it can be used as a guide so that if you're going to join our community, you can be prepared. And I'm talking about like Discord. So if you're looking for a group, you can have something to lean on and say, hey, let's just do this. It works. It's simple. It's straightforward. We all have this gear. It doesn't require special gear or tactics. It's just, you know, the most effective, easiest way to do it. So that's what the point of the videos will be. So they're going to be for the community, average Joe. They're not going to be about me showcasing how cool I am that I finished this, if that makes sense. So it's more of a resource. So, all right, everybody, I appreciate you. And thank you for kicking with me. And I will see you tomorrow for more action.